So, listen, hey, you, me,
She's
couple
literally
smokes here and
Junko
there, you know what I mean?
Gamakura,
Come
but
on.
not crazy.
Sorry, what'd you just say?
She's literally
So
Wait, sorry, hang on. I'm fucking.
I was gonna say, there was so much wrong with that sentence. Would you like to
Yeah. Yeah, sorry.
That was wrong.
I was trying to understand what the fuck you just said.
Sorry.
Start to finish, incorrect.
Let me rephrase. She's like
How long
Junko.
did we do this
I
on your
know.
rough RP?
I know. Listen.
What
Brain.
character did you play for literally
Brain.
Halloween?
I know. Brain didn't work for a sec.
Brain.
She's literally. What I was trying to say was she's literally Junko Enoshima, but not crazy.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I had a brain fart. Also, who
Clearly.
grabbed my hair? Let go of my hair. Thank you. Let go.
I'm not holding it.
Yes, you are.
That's the character he was trying to reference.
Oh my
There we go.
Okay, let me grab my my hip charger tracker off the fucking
You
charger.
think
Don't get
I
off.
look forward to doing drugs with you all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Drugs.
I don't know why this shit still isn't working. I updated it, I re-downloaded and imported the
We're not gonna
prefab.
talk about the fact that is this what it is to be short?
It's Ray's everyday life. Oh, hold on a sec.
Nice.
I'm not looking up, never mind. I went to look up and then changed my mind.
Hey, look. We're twinsies.
Oh my god. The two
on.
bodyguards.
I got this. We're twinsies. You can't tell the difference,
Let's
can
go.
ya?
Exactly the same.
Exactly the same.
No differences.
Exactly the
Sure,
same.
no differences
Same color palette.
whatsoever.
Yep, same
Yeah,
color
same.
palette.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, hold on, let me.
You know, the only
Not a
difference
single word
is
from
one
anyone.
glaring major difference. You have short hair.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, shame.
Yeah.
Let me...
Oh yeah,
Short
the
hair.
Scales.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey
Those
guys.
got giant fat
Oh my
ass
god, look at
Hey guys. Yeah, but you're a
I-
woman.
Get out of here.
ready for that. I actually
Did you lose your pants or did you never have them on?
Never
At
happened.
some point. I honestly, I was like, I never
statement.
looked down.
I think it was from last night when you just took pants completely fucking off.
Yeah.
Oh my god. When we were fucking talking.
Well, they don't come completely off. The most I could do is underwear. I could do pants, underwear, shorts. If my shorts would wink.
Your tits are bigger than my head.
Or no.
They are.
My tits are bigger than theirs.
But
Yeah.
How dare you? I can't control my tit size.
Euro's just like,
oh my fuck.
nice.
Nope. It's just not gonna work. I'll have to test that later when I have a day off.
What happened? What are you testing?
They
I
can't get
can't do the hacks.
They can't get the
I
hack.
can't get the hack prefab to work. I don't know why. It's the full one. I've updated everything to the latest. I re-imported it. I took off everything that might even be remotely interfering. I've got no clue.
Weird.
Funky.
I'm so glad me
I'll have
choosing
to
to
test
not
it
have
later.
cybernetics meant less model work.
I just applied a metal texture to my tail, dude.
And now you have to do prefabs.
Mother!
No, that's because I'm a hacker character.
Oh yeah.
Mother!
That's nothing to do with my tail.
Hello, Tattoo. You just don't.
I can be hacked.
Thank
That
God.
works fine.
Sure.
Dude, I love
That's
this
fair. I forgot about that. My bad.
So fucking
I'm the
funny.
hacker.
I know, right?
This is I have not seen this yet.
If we go somewhere a bit brighter, there we go.
Yeah, hang on.
It damn.
It damn.
Smash.
She hot.
Oh,
Smash. For real smash.
Guy.
Did you actually look away? She's done this before!
I got scared.
You're so real for that guy.
Tap the
You're
glass.
so real for that.
You're scared for very different reasons.
Oh, she's so
Yeah.
hot. She's
I
so
know.
fucking hot. Oh my god, she's
No,
so
don't worry,
fucking hot.
Brandy. You can go get a closer look.
I stand by what I say. She's my number one.
Don't worry, Brandy.
It's
Oh
okay.
my god. Dude, I loved her as a scorpion. Holy fuck.
I know, right?
She's so hot.
Listen, it's a Curry Games pen and its smile.
You need to show this
It
to Curry.
really fucking
You
is.
need to show. Curry is gonna lose his shit,
Dude, oh my god, needs to see this.
bro. He's gonna lose his shit over all
I
of
can
this.
hear the scream.
Yes, I can already hear the reaction in my head.
Yep.
So you show them the models, you get them really close to the face so that they see the smile, and then you do the close toggle.
Yeah.
Yeah, right? Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, Scorpion.
She's so hot.
Nice.
I love her.
Also, so I need to give everybody theirs at some point, of what your swap is. You already know what yours is. You're a human. You're ugly.
Basic bitch. Yeah, I know.
We know.
I'm not gonna have any problem
also,
with that.
You ready to get your
I think
costume?
I need to help you with yours because I think you're a Komodo dragon.
I will
I
be
think
bringing
Vince-
it over.
I think I'm a spider.
I'm the bear.
You're the bear. He's the human. I think you're
Brr.
the mouse.
Listen, spider,
Eventually.
bear, human,
Yes.
mouse, Komodo dragon.
Yes. So I'm gonna have to help you at some point.
Oof.
Yeah. So, but yeah, so that'll be an event here soon that we're gonna do. So that's why they have their scorpion and
Hey, I still need to
sea
give this
slug
to you.
swapped.
Anyway, I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I am ready.
Alright, I'm starting off coming inside, so I'm gonna go invisible. Give like a minute or two.
Yeah.
I will also.
To my room.
Why do people keep slapping my tits as a drive-by? I will also be arriving.
Why am I the only one
come
that
back
didn't?
from my place because Nina gave me bring his, so I'll be here.
I don't know if we're laughing about the same thing.
No. I was laughing about everyone going to myself as
I
they
was
walk.
laughing at, Ray's going, I will be coming inside.
Oh, I didn't even hear that.
Stuff broke. Oh no.
She forgot if I ever took a room.
Oh no.
Fuck.
No.
You good? What happened?
All my stream stuff broke. Hold on.
Oh no.
Oh, is there music?
Reset my shit. Fuck. Bitch.
Is there music?
Turn off.
Osmos.
No.
Yes.
What are y'all doing?
Music. Is there
I'm-
music?
I'm turning off things.
Um,
I forgot to turn off.
Just using our usual shit.
We're using
Cool.
our special playlist for our two characters.
Oh, good for you
Because they're
guys.
80s bitches.
Let me see. Maybe I can use this one.
Hey, North Denton, there's a new Target in town. Discover quality items at low prices.
You
Just so
find
you
one
can
for
you
next
can
week.
hear the voice mod, right?
So visit us.
What was the genre called for those one? For
Our genre?
you got
it
yeah,
is-
because
you
I
can
usually
either
do it for the
city pop,
environment. Mhm.
You could do city pop. You can do
80s Japanese funk. You could do synthwave.
I do might do
cyberwave.
city pop.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I
Mine
usually do
listening.
mine based on place. So usually for like, since this is your guys' place, I'll play your guys'
Here,
stuff.
let me send
kind
you
of thing.
something.
Okay.
I fixed it. I did it.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, tell me if you like that. If not, I have more.
Oh, I already like it.
Could
Yeah.
you send,
First couple seconds.
could you send it to me,
Bro's
please?
fucking smooth. I have no idea. If
Yeah, I'll send it to you, Kai.
Hopefully, I'm going to make this. Yeah, this is copyrighted by Chill City Pop, so I have no idea if you're going to get copyright struck for
Oh,
this or not.
shit. We'll find
Yes,
out.
you would.
Oh, well, never mind then. I don't want to be muted.
Here, I'll give you something else for you.
Damn, that sucks. Because that means I can't use it. Fuck.
Actually, hang on. Yeah. Chill City Pop. It's one of those things where it's gonna be copyrighted, but because it's not that popular, it's made by that person. It would only be if it got flagged. And the main place that they check it from is Spotify, and this person does not have a Spotify. So that is up to your guys' discretion.
If not,
Forget me, Mom.
Kai, here's what we're listening to. Other options include this.
I'll try this.
That's good. Did you get your stuff figured out?
Yeah, I
Or
did. Sorry,
yes,
so what happens sometimes with Streamlabs is it'll reset my the VR view is like my big thing, so I have like the expanded view on my stream, and so sometimes it'll reset everything for no fucking reason. So yeah, I had to fix that real quick. I'm trying to find something as well. Too.
Anyway, going back to my Japanese phone.
Just gonna be chilling right here. He's on his phone. Why are you? Hi.
You're like, what? I was like, Fine. I won't.
No, it's okay. I love you.
These 100% grass-fed beef sticks from Haley Valley are 30 sticks for just
Let's see. I might be somewhere else. I might be up there, actually.
I don't know where I'm gonna be. I'm gonna go all the way up, I think. Hold on.
I like that. I've been using this enough for him, and I really like hanging out with him.
All right, cards up.
Well, it looks like the analytics are doing pretty good in terms of the past couple of videos. Since I'm back doing that sort of thing, I guess it's easier now.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, hey.
Do you know what fades around?
Not a clue, I'll be honest.
Great, so I'm gonna have to look for them.
Probably. I mean, this place is fucking huge. Also,
Alright,
that's
I'm starting.
new.
Yes, it is. By the way, she's carrying a rather large suitcase.
What's in the suitcase? Were you going somewhere?
It is another outfit for Fate.
Oh, okay.
A friend of mine decided they wanted to play dress up.
Interesting.
Also, apparently there's been rumors getting around.
About what?
The people here.
What kind of rumors?
Including a small child being seen around.
Oh, shit.
Anything in particular?
I'm just gonna walk back up.
Mostly
just
just
gonna go.
high-profile people being seen in places they shouldn't, with people they shouldn't know. I at least have a way to excuse the behavior. But I don't really have it for a kid. I'm not known to like those. Emma, this is heavy, so does anyone here know what fate is?
Not sure.
No.
You want me to take it?
Firmly. I had to carry this shit all the way here. It's fucking heavy. It's a big fucking suitcase. So she's holding it by the handle.
Yeah. Just put it over his shoulder.
Yeah.
Show off.
I don't understand how him using the fact that he's not a weak little kid is showing off.
You could just carry it normally instead of holding it over his shoulder.
I think you should get back to your homework, child.
I'm not... Okay, first of all, it's not homework. I'm looking through some of my past videos.
I was gonna have it brought to his room.
Got it.
What did I walk
So,
in on?
I don't know. Apparently,
They're looking
there
for
are
Fade.
rumors.
Yeah, there's rumors
Yeah,
and
and there's
shit.
rumors circulating about us.
Us? What?
So,
What?
yeah, yeah.
We got. How?
We're not doing a very good job staying low-key.
But I barely leave my room.
It's not you, I don't think that's the problem.
I think it's me.
Yeah, it is you. You know, when they say there's a small child associated with certain people, I think people are going to be like, yeah.
Well, I mean, you're a small.
But they're not a child.
Offense.
Listen, I am also laying low for my own reason. I have been
Right.
named, have I?
I
What?
don't know.
Say that again?
I haven't been named, have I?
I don't think so.
Also, I like the new outfit.
I feel like you want a friend decided to listen to rumors without checking them and then have an outfit made for me and Fade without checking the rumors.
What was the rumor they were basing off
what
of?
rumors?
The fact that I've been seen around District D with an ex-champion of the Arcadian.
Were there
I think
assumptions made?
Sort of.
What assumptions? I'm confused.
You'll know when you're older.
I'm not touching that yet.
Can I
Well,
just say that on
yes.
a threat? You're on skates, and I don't know if I could just do that in my casual day-to-day.
Wait, you're skating?
I mean,
She's got skates on.
Okay.
Like, my
Like, I'm used
I
to
mean,
heels, but that's...
Don't know how to do that either. At least not that well.
You'll remember what my entire aesthetic
I
is,
do.
right?
I'm just impressed. I'm just
Yes.
impressed.
But to answer, I don't mind answering. But to answer your question, Eugene, yes, there's obviously assumptions being made, as they won't be, but that's sort of detrimental for my image.
I gotcha.
Just another reason why I need to talk with him, cause... Oh, look. There he is, just doing sevens. I'm gonna give him a minute to walk and act like he's actually here, by the way. But...
Where's his matching outfit?
There, it's in there.
I see. I didn't know if that was like another outfit or like your outfit or
Again,
I don't know.
but because of the rumors, I need to talk with him. But there's also been rumors of a little child running around, which most people won't believe because of my reputation, but keep that in mind that it is getting word out there. And this goes for other high-profile people such as that one. That one.
I barely leave my room. I'm trying my best.
You're doing a lot better.
It seems I came in during the middle of a conversation.
Yup.
Yeah, I need you to go to your room and change. There's a suitcase in there.
I assume it has something to do with your new attire.
Oh.
Oh, right.
Out of curiosity, you're the friend that you know, that gave you that.
Meant to be threatening.
I feel like I've seen that kind of aesthetic before. Who are they?
Well, first off, the material is completely my aesthetic because it's the type of material I have for most of my clothing. But if you're talking about the skirts, that's all them. Does the name Floral Bites ring a bell?
Oh shit! Yes, it does. Man,
Wait, what?
I haven't seen
What name?
Floral Bite.
one of the biggest up and rising pop stars.
Not a clue.
You wouldn't know.
Absolutely.
You know that EDM music you like to listen to?
Yes.
That's her.
Oh. I've seen. Wait.
I've met them in passing at a couple
The
networking
small
events I went
pink
with my dad.
Mantis.
Oh, the one with the kind of obnoxious voice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
High energy.
Yeah, I like her music.
ADHD.
though. Yeah. Yeah.
She's a very... I think you would get along with her scarily, so...
Oh yeah.
She's my type of person.
I think you'd be her type of person.
You love me though.
You won't be here otherwise.
Damn.
Damn. Well, shit.
Regardless. She heard rumors and... About checking them, she decided to get these made. She has a tendency to not think through her actions.
Yep.
And went as far as sending someone to his bar to get measurements.
Interesting.
But she really needs to up his security.
You know, something tells me he thought that was just a normal special request.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So here we are.
Well,
You don't seem French.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried for when she sees this because you know how she is about fashion.
True. I can't remember where the room is.
That's enough of that.
It does look good on you, though, so I'm glad you had an opportunity.
I like the jacket. The skirt's
I
a
did
bit
too.
much, but it's her style.
Yeah.
And I do like the rollerblades. I don't often get to use them.
I mean, she even got your aesthetic down with the cheetah print, too. It matches the outfit that we all got turned into for,
Don't remind
That
me.
was still the weirdest
Yeah.
fucking thing.
I would really like it if we don't do it again, okay?
You know, yes, it wasn't even my fault this time.
Why do I not believe that?
It's not!
I mean, they also got put in a
You
dress.
bring trouble to us. I adore
think
you.
I bring
Fuck.
I think I bring trouble to everybody. No, but I will say the weirdest thing is you cuddling up to Access during February.
We're not gonna talk about
I'm
that.
showing the fact that he's gay. We know.
I'm not fucking gay. How many times do I have to say this?
So,
Clearly not.
That's not what I saw.
Why do we have to bring that up? It's May. It's near. That's like that happened like so long ago.
Please don't explode.
He would walk out, so I could also just be like, bam. I'm calm, but the timing is all not angry. I'm
What?
not upset.
Oh, that's right.
Why?
Because they didn't get
Because
put
they
into
are
a
Taylor.
dress.
Oh.
No, because they saw this and. Do you understand that tailors are like extremely protective of their clientele?
Now I do.
That would make sense. Well, clearly you don't know fashion, so.
What the fuck?
Oh, clearly not.
What is wrong with this? Do you want me to show up in my school uniform?
Plain.
You had the option
Is
to
it
pick
better than
something,
that?
anything, and this is what you. Yeah, okay.
It's comfortable.
Clearly.
See, there's comfy for comfy's sake.
Oh,
but I still know how to
and
dress when I need to. That's
Ventry, I have a contact for you.
yeah. What?
The fabric of this clothing is, well, it's usually used for my clothing. It's a specific kind of it that works well with the, let's go with slime that my body produces. If you're going to try to make clothing for me, you need to actually have the right materials. I have the contact of the person that you went to have make this.
I don't make sure my face. That. I'll do it specifically because I'm gonna be making clothing. I'm gonna do it right.
Do they have to show their face? I thought they would just buy shit. Or is this one of those, they gotta know the person?
I mean, I have the contact. If you just need to procure the materials, why not just call them?
Sorry, I thought I heard him very distantly go hello.
Don't worry about it.
Wait, what?
Just gonna send you the contact.
Yeah. Just back in the day, I would normally meet the people I work with. Good to know who I'm working with exactly face to face.
Easier to see what kind of person they are.
Well, that's different.
No need to get irritated.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, nice. Holy.
What?
I will admit it's different from what I normally wear, but not bad. I assume you got this for me, Ozma? Or is there something...
Are you wearing
going
Heelys?
on?
See, that's how you pull
Are
off a
you
high
wearing
collar.
Heelys? Oh my god, you are! This
Yes.
is beautiful.
It was part of the outfit.
Just don't break your neck if you fall. Please.
No promises.
Shit.
You know, I think that's the difference.
What?
Shit.
I think that's like, I think I know what the
gonna
big
eat
difference
shit
is, because
one
it's
of
a
these
similar
days.
style actually to his. If you think
I
about it.
am curious, For
But that looks like
relocation.
on purpose, and some of your clothes just look a bit too small for you.
What the fuck?
They do.
He wears it better.
Okay, that shit's custom, alright?
Am I missing something?
You have enough money to get custom shit, and you choose not.
I like what I like! Sue me!
They're making fun of his clothing.
I'm just saying, I'm just pointing out
has
how
more
it looks.
color and fashion than you do. That's saying
And
something.
he's poor.
Okay, yeah, I mean,
Hey, thanks.
not wrong.
Well, not as much anymore
I'm
since
not wrong.
you're getting an extra bonus.
It is a factual statement, technically speaking.
And to answer your question, floral bot sends their regards. I need to talk with you later. Also, you should probably up the security at your bar, and if someone comes in and asks for your services, and they ask to measure every inch of your body, that should have raised a red flag.
I do not remember any patron in particular asking for my measurements, but I suppose there are some customers who can be a bit more feely, touchy, when it comes to my services. I will keep that in mind for the future.
So,
Why am I looking there? Oh,
If I may add, though, I didn't get to say earlier, but the outfit looks nice on you.
thank you. It has my exact measurements to hug every single fucking curve. Bye-bye.
Do I want to ask how she got our measurements? I'm
Well,
assuming
for you, she
someone
sent someone
for
to your
me.
bar. For me, I work with her. My measurements isn't exactly private knowledge. You can literally look it up.
Fair enough, though I am curious as to why she made an outfit for me, and why our
Because-
outfits seem to match a little bit.
Because she thought that we were together based upon rumors that she didn't bother to check first. Because she's like that.
I see. Although, admittedly, it is concerning that there are rumors to begin with.
And rumors of a kid. I think they died.
Oh no.
Well, not anymore.
Good job. You did it.
We did it.
Yep, there they go.
It's fine.
Ah.
So for the sake of these rumors and debunking them, I might need you to make some appearances as a bodyguard.
Of course.
Easy way to solve that.
What
It
about
is an
the,
easy way to solve one rumor, though the child rumor might be a different
I
story.
was just gonna say, that's easier said than done.
I could do something about it on the ground level of the net, but anything higher up or, corporate affiliated, well, that's a bit outside of my risks.
Well, I think the problem isn't with that. I think it's also the fact that we've had two gang people, be on our ass constantly about this. They don't shut up, unfortunately.
Sadly.
Can't do anything about that one. But I can try and keep the online rumors buried. That's about what I can do.
To start.
Plus, if I can have him attend a couple of my shootings or what be it as a bodyguard, it would help debunk things. At least corporal level. They know I'm not really touchable, so.
The secret is not burying it, the secret is, well, not making it disappear, but just burying it in other stupid rumors.
Exactly.
Discredit,
question.
misinformation. Yeah?
For her, is there any public knowledge about who she is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, there isn't. But,
Why not fake one?
well, I told Floral Bites to basically that they're his kid. To be completely fair, there's no way to avoid them being seen. It's film.
Yeah.
Best thing we could do is simply say that they're his kid, probably adopted. That's it.
That's basically what I was saying anyway, was give them a background to fit the story.
Suppose it would be the best course of action. We can't avoid her being seen forever.
No, at all.
Apparently not at all.
You know, it's times like these I wish my talents lied in illusions.
What was that?
I don't know. It was a weird laugh.
Excuse you.
Just saying.
I have a completely normal laugh. I don't know what you define as.
Yeah?
I have a normal laugh, okay?
Sure.
I mean, I can still
You
make
sound
this cool
very
box,
defensive.
so that's cool.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure she's a Cinderella, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like
I'm
90% sure. Yeah. Yeah, she is. Make that 98.
It just keeps rising.
Yeah. I'm as sure of you being a Cinderella as I'm sure as him being gay, so I'm pretty
Fuck
damn
off!
sure.
I'm not supposed to talk about February. I was threatened.
Who the fuck threatened
It's alright,
you?
June's upcoming.
What does that mean?
Don't worry about it. It took you a second, didn't it?
Fuck off, out of character.
What? What do you... Is there something I just don't know?
Yeah, it's something they don't know.
I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Oh, the child's back.
You know, you have to specify because we have two of them here.
Fuck
I was
off.
hoping for the entire
I'm an
time.
adult.
You don't act it, nor look it, nor sound like it.
What? So excuse my genetics.
We're still back.
You're excused.
Okay, I can
Yeah,
join
you
in.
missed nothing.
It seems like your genetics
I
have failed
missed
you.
nothing.
So I got them from... My mom wasn't the tallest person.
Ah, 4'2", the tallest.
I mean, my dad is way taller than me, so... Yeah, I don't know.
Oh look, a normal average height. Good job.
I don't think there's
Not like I
any
asked to
issues
have
with
stunted
their
growth.
height. They all have their inches and
You still got it though.
Yeah, that's not my fault. I was just born.
I can blame ya. That was your first mistake.
I was just bored.
Tell me about it.
I'm going to inform you something. We all were.
Yeah. Really, I thought they were made.
speaking of, well, well.
What?
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Yeah?
Nothing, no. Yeah.
Yeah? You don't get
I
to
don't
pick
know.
which times you're innocent and which time you're not.
Never.
I know some things. I'm not like in the know the know, but you know.
What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? I'm like in the know, you know? No, we don't.
I lost the plot. I think I lost the plot.
I lost the brain cells. I'll just watch your IQ silly drop throughout that sentence.
You want to try again?
No. No.
They're committed to that.
We're giving it up now.
Of that.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah.
The tea kettle.
Breathe.
Alright, so
Yeah.
where we're at is that there's rumors. We need to stop the rumors as best we can.
So we're killing people.
What?
No, wait. I'm jumping.
How did we jump from?
Why do you like
Okay,
this?
if it's like there's rumors and we gotta stop the people who are having the rumors, so we kill the people.
No.
Right?
No.
Okay, never mind.
That doesn't mean that we should do it.
Theo, this isn't a video game.
How old is she?
I mean, it's a
Just like she's 12.
12.
No, that's not what we do. I will teach you to systematically
We don't do that here.
destroy someone's credibility. That's how you destroy rumors.
Huh. Okay. So,
You
do
don't
we
need to kill
know...
them, just destroy their life.
Exactly.
Huh, okay. So, do we know who's spreading the rumors?
Prominent people in District G, that, you know, spread the word. Especially because you keep running around there.
But...
Yeah, we need to.
Perhaps you should not wander around there for a while, Theo.
There aren't any rumors about a
Understood.
spider, is there?
Not sure yet. I haven't been informed of that. I was just informed of rumors around myself and... Yeah. I wasn't exactly looking for them.
They don't seem to really know who we are, but I think they've spotted some of our appearances.
I see. There's this... No, that's a stupid thing to say. I need to resend that word.
I'm glad you're self-aware.
Okay,
You call
I'm
it
getting...
So, tabling this, I do need to ask, since everyone's here, and I'm still waiting for answers. So I was told something about a fucking terrarium? And then I was told we'll explain later, and then later never came. So...
And it's
Yes,
been...
admittedly, it's been.
Do we want to find somewhere that's like, you know, where we can all sit down and talk that's not the top of the fucking tower?
I saw you point.
You saw nothing.
I saw it.
You saw nothing. You saw nothing.
Wow.
The fuck did you do? Did you stop pointing at the top of the tower, you little fuck? Okay, where are we going?
We
Where
could
am I going?
sit outside, maybe? At the pool?
Do you have chairs and shit for enough for all of us
Or over
sit
here.
together?
We could sit.
That's also an option.
I admittedly would not want to discuss this outside.
We could go downstairs.
We could go over to my area.
Yeah.
True.
We could do that.
Downstairs.
Downstairs.
Are you?
I don't care.
Oh. Jesus fucking... Okay.
At least it's a
Oh,
sort
we
of
can do
soft
that
landing.
This is why you should train in magic.
I mean,
Well, if I train in magic more, I might blow us up again. So.
what do you mean
I was
again?
not chatting to you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was me. I didn't realize Yujin was right behind me.
Just letting you know. They exploded 3 different times.
Hey guys, it was
Jesus
the
Christ.
Eat shit. What? Just.
Out of character, is there supposed to be something there? Because you're just sitting on air for me.
You turned off the
is this a-
pickupables.
You turned off the pickupable.
I don't know why you keep turning those off in these worlds, because we always use them.
Lag.
Ah.
Skill issue.
Get a better
On your
PC, I guess.
Yeah, if I wasn't so poor.
I don't know. For real. Imagine being poor. It couldn't be me. It looks at access, wherever access is.
Oh, over there.
Such a loader. Over
You don't need to be wearing your face mask and your jacket right now.
Everyone else just chose
I
to
thought
sit
it
over
looked
there.
sort of nice with the
Chose
whole
the other one.
get it together.
I
know what?
chose to sit in the middle.
I turned around and jumped
You
down.
say you get comfy.
Here, you know what?
Mask off, I already took the boots off. The boots are
You
already
missed
there.
how they
They're
took
just
the
gonna-
stairs on their roller skates. They didn't.
Nope.
He would actually allow this.
This is my seat now.
Right, so who, just going over again, who is aware of the terrarium situation?
News to me.
I believe it's you, me, Fiona, and she definitely heard some of it, but she came in later in the conversation.
Right, do you want to take this? It is your house.
I do not see how it's relevant to this, but sure.
Is your house the terrarium?
No. So we had this conversation during that whole event with the dresses, and I'm just going to throw the big shocker right out of the gate. We met Konami that day.
Yeah.
Like God?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it was already sort of talked about when we first went into like that forest place. But so how was it?
She's
Well,
hot. She has 2 twinks.
Expected. Unexpected.
Yes, she has 2 boyfriends who
Good
are
God.
also her disciples.
I can get behind
or-
this one.
I suppose.
Okay.
Which was interesting. Also, she is apparently younger than Fiona, technically.
The fuck?
What?
How the fuck does that work?
Huh.
How? Like,
Doesn't
they've been
quite make sense.
the gall of this place for like decades, but
Yeah,
they're
and
younger
also
than.
he just stared at you. He did not answer you.
Physically, she does look as an adult, however, apparently. I believe she mentioned she was around 4 to 5 years old, technically, when joking with one of her partners.
Alright.
It's a weird situation.
Weird is a way to put it.
Moving on. Yes, I also found it a bit weird.
Statement.
But we were discussing with her, and she informed us of a few things, which some of it might not be pleasant to hear.
Yeah.
The whole thing with the terrarium, basically, the city we live in, this shard, as those outside the Veil would dub it, is a terrarium. One where, apparently, people are not supposed to be able to enter or leave.
Our world is a corporate-owned testing ground for inhumane experimentation.
Yes.
Yeah.
With the main focus of the
the
testing, of course,
4-year-old
being with jungle juice.
God said that.
Yeah.
Wait,
If
Yes.
she's
jungle juice was an experiment?
Did you say experiment?
Can you guys, like, not get on me for speaking for, like, 5 fucking seconds? Jesus Christ!
I'm just going to thank you. I'm
Fuck.
just gonna thank you for taking the weight off of the bombshell I just dropped. Thank you. No, just I'm
Fuck
genuinely
off.
going to say thank you.
Go on.
Thank you.
As I was
Oh
saying,
my
jungle
God.
juice was an experiment?
It would seem. At least it was one of the main focuses, yes.
The other one's more fucked up.
Oh great, there's more.
And that is.
The cybernetics.
Yes. The cybernetics that are purposely made to be faulty, flawed, so that we
They're
would
what?
eventually reach cyber psychosis. It is on purpose.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yeah. On the slight silver lining of when we were told this, Konami just sort of fixed it.
What?
I wouldn't say fixed it. Konami did something that, yes, it did help with some of our cybernetics, but it is not a permanent solution. It is more meant to give us more time until we find a way to permanently fix it. I will admit, when it did happen, I could tell it worked because things felt a lot more clear than they had in a long time. And I know I'm not the only one.
Yes. That is.
What the fuck?
Sorry. Hela, sometimes bro needs to quiet.
Bro needs to
I
chill.
know when he does stuff.
The man never stops doing things.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway. Yeah.
And even then, what about everyone else? That would.
It's
so
also
every
people
person.
who've applied it to others. For example, the person that put it on me gave me these cybernetics. They didn't know that it would cause cyberpsychosis. They don't know. None of them do. Maybe some.
It seems that most likely the only ones who might be in the know of all this would be the higher-ups. Higher-ups of the big companies.
It's gonna take
So
Most
this
likely-
entire city is just a field test.
Yes.
Yeah.
I need a second.
With all of us, it's nice.
How long has this been going on? How many people have been born in this fucked up experiment?
That's if that's even the case.
What do you
I
mean?
remember one of the possible theories or whatnot that Konami and her boyfriend Aiden mentioned was how we all got here in the first place. We could have all been born here or residents of this place, or at least ancestors or whatnot before all this happened. Or there's a possibility that those from back then might have been brought here.
What?
Like
Or
kidnapped?
maybe we were made.
What?
Possibly. It was theories. Nothing concrete. Simple thoughts. But it does make
I
me
need
question...
you to explain that a bit more.
Considering that this shard is most likely... It seems it might be owned by a company that, at this point, is well aware of the veil, of the outside. So there was little discussion about how this started, to begin with. How we, or the people before us, when they started this, got here. Whether they were already here to begin with, or if they were taken from other places, or if they were created somehow. I don't know though.
Created.
That was a wording Konami used, yes. Although I'm not entirely sure by what means or what exactly she means when she said that. And even then it was simply an idea, a
Knowing
theory.
the veil and meeting, you know, anything's possible at this point.
Mm.
And that is frighteningly accurate wording.
Yes. But that is what has been meant when the mention of terrarium has been made since the conversation. That was the discussion. Or at least the main topic, of course. There were discussions, of course, of the companies who most likely would be involved with this, and like I said, would know out of the outside. Of course, Perfecta Bionics would be one of them. Although they might be working... although another one that was brought up by Konami was Nishiyama.
What? That's not... It's not a company.
I don't know that one.
It is the company that Konami is more associated with, and one that she is dealing with currently, outside the veil. But she mentioned that what we had described to her, discussed of what she saw with the cybernetics, the jungle juice, the drugs, that there were similarities to this company of Nishiyama. If anything, I believe there was even a theory of Provecta possibly being a child company of Nishiyama, but again, that is only a possibility, nothing concrete. Before I continue, I will let you all process, and if there's any questions, I will answer the best I can.
Given the fact that this is something that's never been mentioned before. It's assumed that this has happened, or at least has been going on for some time now. Otherwise, someone would know. Or if you bring up the past theories about how people were potentially taken or made, were memories erased?
That is a possibility. As I said, we don't have anything concrete or any... We don't have an official answer for that. It was simply something that she brought up as possibilities. So I felt it was important for everyone to know, in case if one of them turns out to be true.
My question is when? When did this whole test start? Because as far as I'm aware, this city's been here for a long, long time.
That's what I was thinking.
So what exactly is true and what history is falsified? Because we all are aware that jungle juice is like, in the hindsight of things, a more recent edition. Like, less than 2 decades recent edition. Was the city here before that? Because I remember it before that.
I also remember that as well, yes. Which is why I don't really have an answer. I'm not sure how long this has lasted, when this started. Unfortunately, there are also things we don't know.
I mean, going on...
And things...
Going on what
even...
Ozma said. Sorry. You can finish your thought.
Go ahead. Apologies. No, go ahead.
Just going on what Ozma said, like, I mean, yeah, Jungle Juice is recent. My dad, you know, he's been around a lot longer than me. He remembers the city being here before all of that. He doesn't talk about much of that time because, you know, it's other stuff, but...
Data entry say it's been here for multiple centuries at this point. Yeah, it was a lot lower tech before, but it's been here.
Makes one wonder when this sort of thing started.
So what the fuck is outside?
Is there even an outside?
Well, there's an exit in District A. There's trucks that come in and out. Hell, I've heard rumors of train tunnel underneath the ground. I don't know where, though. But supplies do come in.
Yeah, but, you know...
The Veil, maybe?
Well, now that we know it
Other
exists,
shards?
maybe.
That is a possibility.
Maybe the
Especially
rest of whatever world we were cut off from?
I will say, when we were discussing this with Konami, she did mention that this shard was a smaller one. As in, it was only the city. So I'm not sure if there is an outside in this shard. As for supplies, tunnels, the exits, my best guess is it's probably leading to somewhere outside of the shard. Perhaps the people that go through to do business or get supplies or whatnot,
It's all corporate.
they're going outside the veil. They know. So there must be the company, must be corporate.
I mean, those are the companies that bring, there are companies for each, bit of thing. Food, resources, medicine.
Sierra, Salgo, and Laverna.
Above it all, Prevecta.
Are they all aware of this?
Maybe only some people. I know my dad isn't. At least I think he isn't.
Not every individual who works for the companies know. But it is possible that at the very least, the very higher-ups, those at the top, are aware. They know what's going on, most likely.
What do we even do with this information?
No one will fucking believe us. No point. We can't tell anyone. It absolutely sounds absurd, and I would say it would be absurd if I had seen what I'd seen already with the veil. I almost don't want to believe it.
It is a cruel reality, yes. And admittedly, I am not sure what we can do, if we can even do anything. I know, at the very least, Konami specifically told us to not get involved with Nishiyama outside of the Veil. Mentioned that was beyond our capabilities, beyond our scope. Most likely with us being new to the Veil.
This whole thing's slowly becoming beyond our scope. Apparently, our whole lives have been a lie.
I'm sorry to be the one to bring this news to all of you.
Maybe we can work from the inside? One by one? I don't know. I'm not allowed to be included, but maybe we can help Konami and her group from the inside out?
Doing what?
And do what?
Take down as many corporations as we can?
Fiona,
Child, are you stupid?
this isn't...
Maybe.
This isn't just something we can... Yeah, we have this information, but, like, logistically, what can we do? I mean, look at us. I mean, there's various people, with different, statuses and walks of life, we just so happen to know each other because, of you and the Veil. But that's it. We don't have any skin in this game. There's...
And I mean, with the rumors, though, we're gonna get dragged into it no matter what.
But that's that, those are just the rumors here. Stuff about, our entire world being a lie. That's knowledge only we know about. Oh, well, at least we know about now. Apparently, everyone else does, at least above.
It's like waging war against someone higher than us.
It's suicide.
I know Konami mentioned she would appreciate if we could help from the inside, but I don't see any way we can.
First of all, getting inside is easier said than done. We only have really one person who has some sway with Prevecta, but... No offense, but...
None taken.
And even they didn't know about this, obviously.
Well, instead of
maybe we can ask for help from the outside? From other people?
You
And
want
then-
to bring more people here?
It's better than getting in trouble bringing more people out there. But no,
If a lot of this is breathed around the wrong person, you and every single person you know without fail will be silenced.
I'm aware.
One person, I think you could tell. Hell, she's kept my name under wraps quite a long time. Ripperdoc.
A Ripperdoc?
Yes, my boss.
How?
She works on various client
Okay, your name and this are two completely different things.
Thanks.
The level of severity is astronomical. Comparative. And last I recall, every Ripper Dock is owned by the corporations. If not, they're deeply involved with gang. And both of those are ones we don't want to be involved with this.
Yeah, for two different reasons at this point. But for all we know, could be the same.
But I do think... I don't know anyone, but maybe finding a Ripper Doc in the future that we could trust might actually be pretty important. After all, as you said, it's only a temporary fix, right?
I'm going to lie, this is a fucked situation.
No shit.
Apologies.
No matter which way you put it. But at least from my knowledge, and I know it's bad bringing it up again, but it's something. Ripper Doc, she works alone, at least from my knowledge.
We'd have to investigate, clearly, first, but...
I mean... I can introduce her to you all. Except... not... Probably just you, Yura. Probably just you. For right now.
Why me?
Because you're good at, making sure things are off the web.
You're unassuming.
That's true. I have worked very hard at that.
Yes. It's not a good idea to bring you all. So...
Oh yes, public figure 1, 2, and 3.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, no.
But...
It just
we
have to be
do...
Yura.
Well, we can't... But, yeah, I don't think we can just let this... tech keep killing us for the rest of our lives, at the very least. I don't know if there's anything more we can do in the future on such a scale, but... at the very least, I think we can all agree that we should work on fixing that, at least for ourselves, if nothing else.
At the very least, yes. So that way at least we don't... So that way we're not at risk of falling to cyberpsychosis.
I have a question.
That is very much still a risk.
Given what you figured out regarding jungle juice being just an experiment, did Konami potentially list any potential consequences from that? Because sometimes some medicines, when not tested properly, dependent on their half-life, dire consequences can come afterwards.
You want to talk consequences? Well, I'll beat you. Majority of people that take jungle juice don't fucking survive fusion. Have too much, you die. Have too little, you die. Have any of it, you die. The only reason you're standing there is because you got lucky enough to only get asthma.
I wouldn't call it lucky.
I'd say you're a lot better than some people. There's your consequences. You bother actually fucking look.
Excuse me for trying to be helpful.
It wasn't. It was stupid, and a simple fucking search would have given you that answer.
Excuse me for not wanting anything to do with the drug to begin with.
Yet you're surrounded by it. You ever wonder why people just go fucking missing? It's more than just people pissing off gangs or corpos. They take it, they die. There is no isolating what part of you it affects, what animal it is, and how far it goes based on the fucking dosage. So what if you had a little less, or a little bit more, and your lungs were a little bit more fucked? What if your brain was changing, and it stopped partway through?
The point I was trying to make is that if it was a drug in experimental stages, then maybe it can be taken apart and maybe a cure could be made.
Cure? Does this look curable to you?
I don't know. I won't know till I look.
This is a drug that causes a mutation. It incites mutation. This isn't a byproduct of having the drug in your system. It's a byproduct of the drug changing your fucking DNA. There is no way to fucking revert it.
Maybe not the mutations, but the side effects that come with it. Maybe people could actually stop dying. Like my asthma, for example.
I'm gonna take a fucking walk.
Excuse me for asking questions?
Bag of chips. I eat snacks when I'm stressed, but I thought it would be a poor choice at the time.
As you stated earlier, it's a rough situation for everyone with this information. No one's gonna be taking it well.
He doesn't know.
He's just gonna gesture the chips to you, by the way.
Let me just.
Even though I do know
I'm sorry.
I know where I got lucky. I didn't want to weigh in.
Oh.
Man. Okay.
Is it wrong for me to ask questions about things I genuinely don't know too much about?
It's less that, and it's more how you phrased it and who you said it to.
How else could I have phrased it better?
Well, you could have looked at it online first. You could have looked at the slums or the people around and all the cybernetics that we need to cope with ours, because we have failed body parts. These weren't choices, these were the only
Yeah,
alternative
I know there weren't
to...
choices. You think this was a choice?
That's different from that. Trust me, I get you.
Just excuse me for asking questions about something that I, know about, or at least could provide some input about. Because for the record, I've hated this drug the minute, it came out. I thought it was a horrible idea, and I don't understand why it's still on the market after so long, despite after everything it's done. But apparently...
Because it's addictive?
Yeah, apparently it is. Despite the fact that it's killing people every fucking day.
That's drugs.
It should have never been introduced in the first place. But now knowing about this, it makes sense, we didn't have a choice to begin with. None of us did. It was all just one fucking experiment. It's probably not even a perfected strand. The amount of issues it has, they probably took it, saw how it, worked on a couple of other tests and were like, yeah, let's give this to humans and, see how it fucking works. I'm sure there'll be problems later, but it's a test. Whatever.
I think maybe that's where you might be kind of missing how the rest of some people feel about it. Like, I'm trying to get you, man. Like, from a doctor point of view, I think that you think it's irresponsible, poorly made, all that, bad shit. That fair, it is, intentionally. But like the rest of us, we don't want it to be touched, we don't want it to be fixed, we just want it gone.
Yeah.
There's no fixing.
I know.
At least...
I want it to be gone, but, I was thinking maybe at least with all the fucking side effects that it brings us, something can be done about that at least.
Some of them are unique. Again, you don't know what's gonna happen. To be honest, the amount that my skull and face structure changed, but didn't do anything to, like, crush my teeth, fuck up my brain. To be honest, I was really trying to avoid that existential dread from thinking about it most of the time. I would like some of my chips.
Half the bag is gone. By the way.
This is why I don't tell you where my stash is.
Yeah. Cuddle puddle.
I'm sorry, I wish I fully understood all of this.
And what you guys go through?
You don't. No. You sit there and you do your best. I should be doing right. You should have to think about
Wanna-
any of that crap.
Just want to help in some way.
And that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start with you. And then we'll
I have an
start
idea.
with
Hold
wherever
on.
they went.
Wait, is Brandy here out of character?
They are. They went upstairs. There they are.
Yeah, I went to go make sure that
Okay.
Ozma was okay.
I'm gonna pluck Innocence's string. Give me domain, please. give.
Allow me to describe it.
Please describe.
So, very much, it's like child. You know that scent, nostalgia. You get hit with a wave of nostalgia. You feel very comfortable. Like this is home. This is home for you. You feel at peace, safe, all of that. You are very. You're not worrying about much, pretty much. Innocence stands true.
Thank you, Pookie.
You just hear it pluck back, and it's just, you're welcome.
Hell yeah, brother.
Those glasses make you look very scary. Yeah, you.
Hmm? Why is he not saying anything? Oh, I forgot. Not speaking.
To toss the bag of cookies that you're ahead into your lap.
Wait, what cookies?
Sorry
Wait,
about that, y'all. Fade.
God, it was.
Fade it. I'll say it at least this whole time you've been trying to catch his attention. Fade has just been deep in thought. To excuse my silence.
Your
I will
glasses
say
make
that
you look scary.
I sort of liked my glasses.
I mean, they're cool, but they're
Also,
cool in a
I
scary.
don't know.
If I
I
may
don't know. Oh, go ahead.
DM pause for a moment.
Yep.
Yeah.
As we're all just kind of chilling here, suddenly there is going to be a security alarm that is going to go off. Specifically going from the room, like the top room where we normally have our talks. It's going to be coming from there.
I just went and
She's
checked
gonna
out
drop
there.
the domain.
What the fuck? Just gonna put the cookies down. Is that normal, Fade?
Probably good time to do something.
Alright.
Yeah.
Stay
Okay.
here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm staying here.
You all coming?
No, I don't think it's a good idea. The defenseless people should, you know.
Alright. Wait. Huh? This is not a good... Huh?
Well, I think.
It's just us. Oh shit.
Oh,
I was
no.
going to go check it out. I thought at least one of them would have stayed, but it seems they're going to check what's going on.
Well, if I need to, I could just, slap hands together, explode.
Don't do that.
Please.
But
Here, I believe, where
Am
we
I-
normally have our talks.
I didn't know you had security. Well, that makes sense, I guess.
Of course I do. Also, give me a second.
Out of character, did he just say I didn't know you had security?
Shut up!
I was about to speak out. Holy...
Boop. Boop.
Alright.
We're so fucked.
We're so fucked. There's also
I
another
really need to
entranceway over there too.
I really need to
that's, like,
check
the
to see
drop
what's
down.
going on in that room, but I don't want to leave you all alone. Perhaps you can all accompany me while we go check it out.
Sure.
Okay, I like that plan
Okay,
better.
okay, yeah.
Come on.
Okay.
Actually, Faden, you go. I'll keep
Faden?
an eye on
Who's
it.
Faden?
Sorry, my bad. It's been so long.
okay.
I've never addressed you properly. Be quite fair with you. My bad. Ignoring
By the way,
Aldrich slaps.
I was actually gonna take over and you go check in because you know this place better than I do.
Right.
On one hand, we could do that, but the other issue is if
There is another entrance.
if there's someone here
True.
that is causing issues and I leave you all alone, admittedly you're the only combatant, at least out of this group.
Everyone.
It'd be better if at least with two of us,
I wish
if
I
we're
had
all
like.
together.
I wish I had. Whatever happened to my knife that I had?
However, if you could stay in the back, I'll leave.
Right.
I'll leave the group. You stay in the back just in case.
And your bodyguard went off and went looking.
I'm right here.
Sup?
Ah. Hell's going
Are we going all the way up?
Who?
Probably
Oh, we weren't supposed to go all the way up.
Well, I mean, they're supposed to, but we probably... Well, I don't know anymore.
I don't know. I was told to follow.
That,
so
yeah,
I'm following my parental figure.
I'm winging it. Best I can.
Real.
I feel that.
What? Got a whole lot of scorpion tail in my face.
The hell?
You said it came from up here?
But it doesn't look to be anything. Who?
Axis,
or
do you have
what
like a knife or something?
How?
I'm gonna toss a pocket knife. It's closed right now.
The character I need you to I need you to be the one to give me my gun.
You asked for a fucking knife.
Let's see. I could go ahead and check to see if there's anything strange going on in this room. I could look into the systems and whatnot. But if it's all right, is it possible if some of you could look around the rest of the house?
Sure.
Only a few.
Axis.
No, actually,
I could go with you.
Stay with me.
You know, I'm supposed to stick next to you, anyways. So.
You all are rubbing
If that's
off
all
on
right,
me.
just
I
to
had
make
such
sure
a
there's
major comment to
nothing else
make.
going on in the rest of the house.
Good.
Well, I like.
We're looking around then.
Yeah, I guess. Do you have anything else like a little more substantial than a pocket knife?
But I appreciate the joke. Where did they go?
Gonna pull out a
What
There you are.
There was a
Oh.
joke. What?
What else were you expecting?
Alright, let's see.
You know what? That's fair.
Hera, you coming with me?
I am... No? I'm doing my job and watching...
I need you
Can I
to
use this thing anyways? Is the safety?
I need
I could stay
someone
with
to
Dan.
stay up here while I take a look at the data
Safety is
system.
on, obviously.
How do I turn it off?
So
Right,
just
and I'm gonna be looking
Don't
through
turn it
just to
off
see
until
what
you're
the
ready to
fuck caused
fire.
that alarm to go off. So that's what
Well,
I'm
how
gonna be
do I
doing.
turn it off if I need to fire?
Okay.
Using my glasses, of course.
Grabs your wrist. The gun, he's gonna like point. He's pointing it to the side, so he's not pointing at himself. Gonna turn it. Here. Press.
Yeah.
Other side. Turn it this way. This way, Kai. There. Safety. Press in. Other side. Undo safety. Press other side. When the safety is off, you pull the trigger to cock it, pull back, let go. Underneath is going to be your ammo.
Okay.
Hopefully you don't need more than that.
Sure. Man, why is this thing?
He's gonna toss like just a thing of extra ammo.
Sit down, please. My feet hurt.
Also, out of character, at some point, I don't know if you noticed, if you would have noticed, because I totally forgot about it because things were happening. On the ramp up, there is a part where it looks like there was glass that was cracked. that was not there when you guys went down.
Gotcha.
As well as at some point, I was originally going to point this out when he tossed the cookies, but then that happened. His knuckle is bloody.
Are you good, by the way? What the fuck did you do?
What do you mean?
You got bloody knuckles. What do you... I'm not jumping down from there.
Then take the fucking ladder.
Where is the ladder?
They're in here, the cubbies.
Everything's fuzzy right now.
Right here.
Oh, sorry.
Here.
Okay. Do we want to look around outside? Like, you know, see if anybody got in?
I checked before we went in.
Sounds good. Okay, hold on. Yep.
There we go. Great.
Okay. I'm
Could
guessing
any-
my mouth is being covered.
Could anyone, like, parachute in? Is that possible?
Obviously.
Oh, I don't know where you're going. Are we jumping off invisible for you? Yeah, I'm a little...
I'm
Actually,
trying to like also pause because I could tell that
your camera.
they're doing out of character stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Trying to stall.
My camera's out.
Alright.
Okay, I just got to follow in. Okay, we're good. I think. Okay, yeah.
Did I just watch you jump down? What the fuck is she doing? Are you there?
What?
Do I see you, Roscoe?
Yeah, I'm being pulled away, yeah. Yeah.
Can I?
I jumped. So I jumped over here from the fucking window up there. That was broken. So. Okay.
What's happening?
Fiona!
What just happened?
Fiona!
What's
I
wrong?
don't know. Someone hacked us. Someone's here.
Oh shit. Okay.
And Fiona's missing.
Oh boy.
Down and walk, like, you know, or not walk, but you know, I was told she kind of jumped down. That's why I didn't
she jumped
react.
down because she was visible. You didn't
Gotcha, I
see anyone.
was very
It looks
confused.
like she jumped down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shit.
What happened?
Don't tell me.
She got taken.
By who?
I don't know.
Apparently, someone who can hack.
You don't think it's those
going
same
out.
gang people, right?
I will murder them.
Okay, here we go.
I don't care. All I know is we need to go. Let's get a fucking
And
run.
we, yeah, I'm gonna beeline it too.
We're going.
Alright, well
I'd
like to also let everyone know that they were listening the entire time.
Uh-oh.
They're very confused.
Yeah.
I was searching for Ozma because I genuinely, I thought there was a moment where it was like, oh, huh. I don't
want
know
you
where
to
she
know,
went.
as invisible, I had to do my damnedest to avoid contact, because if someone accidentally fucking hit me, I would have had to be like, yeah, you touched them. They also had to be very careful not stepping on carpet. Alright.
Where are we off
Guess
to,
we're going to
Pookie?
Ventura.
Oh, we are going to Ventura. Okay. Hell yeah, brother.
Let me grab it.
I love that I'm running out barefoot.
You don't
Yeah.
give a shit.
I don't give a shit. My child is fucking taken.
You don't
It
even
wasn't
remember
even
them
my
being
fault
taken.
this time. It wasn't even my fault this time. What the fuck, man?
You have no idea why you're up there.
Congratulations. You got
How long does that last? I thought it lasted for like a few seconds.
You got
It
Yeah.
basically deleted the last.
Yeah,
I would
but-
say Well, it says 20 seconds, but since it was a higher tier attack, I'm thinking it might have been like the last 5 minutes.
Ah, okay.
Man,
By the
you
way,
guys, it was real.
I heard Nazca say they were screaming though.
Well, like
I guess by
muffled
the time I was
screaming.
already...
Yeah,
Oh, you
muffled
muffled
screaming. Yeah.
Ah, okay. Oh, I might need to retcon some of the shit I said then, my bad.
Yeah, they were muffled screaming as I pulled them away. But for those that got hacked, last 5 minutes of your memory gone.
Me.
And
what
yeah,
the-
we
Man,
were
it
looking
was-
for access to fuck off.
Yeah, I was gonna say he was really, really unfortunate that he did fuck off because yeah.
I was like, we can't hack him, that's the problem. Let me use the washroom real quick.
Yeah.
Same.
Why are you pointing your gun at Field?
I just pulled it out. Also,
Why did you realize you pulled it out and it just...
sorry. Also, funnily enough, it does have a safety option, so it is
Kill
there
a
is a
child.
safety on.
Kill the child.
Mm.
Fuck.
I need to fix the positioning. I
Let's see if they actually. I'm trying to see if they actually modeled the safety.
I don't think they did. It's more just a toggle.
No, they didn't.
It's just a
Yeah.
toggle.
And you were like, I need a knife, and he was like, okay. And you were like, I thought you were gonna give him a gun. I'm like, you asked for a knife.
Gay. So fucking
Yeah.
gay. So very gay.
Man, I wish this model worked. I got my fish tail. Bah. My tail. Bah.
Buh.
Buh.
Bah. My.
Buh.
I think it's because of go-go. That's just
Buh.
my rotation constraint isn't working. Let me just. Wow. Thanks, Poochie Bears. Yeah, yeah.
Do you know when your like throat is like, kind of like, vaguely sore, and you just can tell it's going to get worse before it gets better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. Bah.
Yeah.
Usually when this happens,
Where are my
it's like you have
clothes?
24 hours.
Yup. The countdown begins.
24 hours.
It's a final countdown.
It reminds me of that fucking meme. The
But
final
yeah, no.
brain cell.
That was an unexpected little moment they had. I thought that was cool.
Yeah.
I love that. I love it so much.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw that. Euro went and talked to Access when he walked away.
Yeah,
the
I
first
figured.
time.
I figured.
Yeah, and the difference, well, one, that shit happened, which is also why he didn't answer. But I was gonna say, one of the reasons he didn't answer versus he did answer is also how you asked the question.
Also, I don't know if
Mhm.
I'm gonna start invisible in this game. I don't know if she's run away fast enough, so maybe I can DM some things for you guys. I don't fucking know.
I don't know.
I really liked that scene though. I wasn't paying attention for like half the talk because I know all the information already, but I do like how this scene is going.
I'm just hoping I did a good job with giving information.
Oh yeah, no, you did. No, you surely fucking did. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember what you wrote down. I skimmed over it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, yeah, Ray will be fine.
Like, there are some things on there I technically didn't mention, but that's like everyone, the characters are all already like stressed out.
Yeah.
It was more just like stuff like, here, hold on, where's my fucking notes?
Sorry.
Where?
Deber.
Oh, like, because there was a note here, like, more people seem to be appearing outside the veil, which Konami found concerning. I almost brought it up, because you, like, there was a point
Yeah,
where we talked about
I forget. Do you know why?
that shit,
I forget if you know why
bring it
that
up
access. was,
Yeah.
Because that was also at the
like,
same time that another
not a fan of
was happening
specific
that I didn't want
information.
to interrupt.
I don't think so.
Oh, it wasn't the terrarium thing.
Yeah.
What bothered him?
It was the cyber psychosis stuff.
Isn't that how he lost his parents?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
that
then
makes
he's
sense.
like, oh yeah, then you just casually was dropped that it was, oh yeah, they did that by design. And that's why when they were like, well, they did fix it, and they're like, well, it's temporary. He's like, well, that doesn't matter, because what about literally everyone else? That's like 5 people.
Yeah.
Like H2 works.
Yeah, shit rough.
Oh yeah, I need when Judah's coming back, he's gonna be like, oh yeah, originally, Access was going to eventually be like, yeah, Pix, when you're old enough, you can choose if you want to have cybernetics or not. He's gonna be like, absolutely not now, never.
Yeah.
I can't wait for the Sister Lore drop.
Yeah.
That one's really funny. It's like, oh yeah, I have a sister that's in like a really prestigious school, or like in a really like private school.
Boarding school, yeah.
Do I have my fucking thing on right now?
Yeah. I mean, hell, you would probably recognize the school as a really good school.
Yeah, I probably
boarding school.
went there when I was like little.
Pip's kids have actually grown up. At least one of them.
I'm gonna tweak. I want to tweak the fuck out. Yo, we being gay.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I wanna join in, y'all.
Yeah.
Grab it.
Fuck
Grab it.
Hang on, join in.
I'm gonna grab force.
You don't bring
Claws
it
in
down into
face.
the gay circle. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you just said he wasn't gay.
Oh, I used to be friends with your father. He went to a lot of events.
Oh. What do you mean by you?
And you.
What happened?
You don't know me.
Well, his company went way in the shitter, didn't it?
Yeah, he's got a position within Provecta though, as a happenstance.
Seems that they're taking more and more people under their wing. I bet he didn't like what they had to say before. But everybody has to make money in the city, don't they? Eugene Park.
Yeah. Man,
Yeah.
you're gonna know me and be like, oh fuck.
Oh, hi.
Flavored beef jerky.
Hey, boss.
So I did some seasonings, but I was like, well, I want to still season the meat like normal, like still have seasoned meat, not just pickle and dill and all that. So I added some seasoning, and then I used pickle juice, and that's what the marinade was. I let it sit in for days. I cooked it, or I dehydrated it. Today, I don't know how I did manage this, but I literally have like 5 people confirm that it tastes exactly like a McDonald's hamburger.
What?
No, That's wild.
Like a quarter pounder.
It like just tastes like a McDonald's burger. And I'm
Like
like,
the jerky you made.
Yes. So now we're gonna make another batch, but add a tiny bit of ketchup and mustard and
And you're incredibly
into the
short.
thing, and just see how much we can make this seem like a burger, like burger
I've not
jerky.
grown up in quite a while.
Burger jerky. It's McDonald's jerky.
This reminds me of the time.
McDonald's jerky.
This is a completely separate thing. It reminds me of the time this guy on Twitter decided to put a quarter pounder in his dehydrator.
It was the air fryer.
Air fryer.
Not the dehydrator.
Air fryer.
Those are
That was
vastly
shorter than
different
what's supposed to be
things.
this whole time.
And I know exactly what video that is.
Brain's not working.
Bro.
This is from
I can't believe he still ate it.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be
The fact that he had to bring it outside is.
Yeah.
Look at my claws.
Bro nearly made a nuclear bomb.
Boom boom.
I'm so didn't do a really good job of this.
Nice.
Is the other one alive?
Oh,
Pip? Or is it just you?
Damn.
I can't wait for the lore. That's another lore drop that's gonna be really funny. Is Access being bisexual after making fun of Eugen for being gay for so long?
It's not that it's funny because he's gay. It's funny because he won't admit that he's gay.
Yeah, and that I think for Eugen, he's gonna be like, "What the fuck?" He's like, "No one ever asked."
He's like, but you
He's
were
not
so
even lying about it or denying
You
it.
seem so
He's
interested
gonna
in
be like,
women
"No one
now.
asked."
Thank you.
I thought you were just really straight.
I'll admit it. I'm bisexual.
Yeah, we know.
Actually,
It's very obvious.
Somebody's gonna like. I want it to just like. It's gonna be just randomly like drop that he's into dudes, and it's gonna be like, wait, what? Or at least for Eugen, he's gonna be like, wait, what?
I can't wait for a lack of planning to fuck us over. It's gonna be really funny.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Well, they don't really have much of a plan because it's literally their last shots, and if this falls through, they're like, well, we're fucked.
So
Especially now since they have this information.
So they just grabbed the kid and are just gonna figure out what to do after?
Well, originally it was like, you know, trying to find the kid and everything, and they were like, okay, so we're gonna follow Fade from the bar, and then take the kid, and then bring them to our gang leader, because if our leader finds out that we've been failing multiple fucking times to grab a single goddamn kid, it's not gonna go well for us.
It's like Team Rocket with the Pikachu.
And they were gonna find out anyway. So if we could bring the kid, at least we could cover our asses and be like, oh yeah, it's an important kiddo and all that kind of crap. But yeah, that's literally their only hope here, was to just grab the kid, bring it to their gang leader, and be like, here, important kid, do as you see fit. I never said they were that smart. But after learning this information, they are listening in. They're like, oh, that's not good. I'm gonna table that existential crisis for after. Yeah, that's probably the last thing. Yeah, my goal as a character is to try to live through this.
I can't wait to
I'm gonna try and
use this and find out that I'm a pretty decent shot. Even he's gonna be surprised.
Gotta see me first, bitch.
Yeah, even he's gonna be surprised. I landed that?
Honestly, if you just get a good shot enough, or if you just hear something and you react and you just shoot in that direction, that could also be a thing. Where it's just reaction time. Yeah.
Obviously.
Just good reaction time.
Obviously.
Well, that's what I'm saying is he's a good. Like,
He's got-
the hope
so-
is that he is a good shot.
The biggest thing is like he doesn't realize it, but he has actually really good reflexes. He's just never shot a gun before, so he would never know.
Well, there you go.
But
I still
that's
think
one of
the original scene was really funny. How do I use this? Pull the fucking trigger.
with the shotgun.
Pull the fucking trigger.
With
yeah.
the shotgun. That was still
Well, you
great.
have to keep in mind.
Shotgun.
You have to keep in mind recoil.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna take the
Yeah,
recoil at
but this
first.
Yeah, but this was in the heat of the moment. Recoil was an
Yeah.
afterthought.
Shoots it, slams into.
This will be a lot better than a shotgun, though. That's for sure.
Wrong.
There's a
Actually, bigger guns that you can prop up against yourself actually are much easier to handle the recoil, whereas one with your wrist and you have nothing to pop it, your hand is more likely to jerk back, and your arms are more likely to actually recoil.
Motherfucker.
When you have a longer barrel, you prop it against your shoulder here so it doesn't actually go anywhere. So you have when you have a pistol, it's actually worse.
Yeah.
Fun fact.
Hang on, let me get an idea like how the aim works. Let me turn off safety. Sorry, Brandy, I'm using it as a test. Am I out of ammo already?
Sir Brandy, I'm using you as a test. Shoots.
Hang on.
Me for real.
Where's the magazine?
My brain just immediately went back to my days at the YMCA teaching children how to shoot guns.
Jesus Christ. I want to see if I can very quickly...
Bang. Bang.
Okay, so that's a gen. Yeah. It lands. It hits. Do you see like anything coming at you?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, cool. Good to know. I'm just gonna...
Can't wait to try summon something, conjure up something. I have no weapons.
Yeah, I know. I just got given a gun and a pocket knife.
I have no weapon. You're it's like, you know what? I'm gonna hurt you for once. It's like, no more nice mouse. I'm gonna hurt you.
No more nice mouse. No nice mouse.
There, I think this is I'm gonna see. Very quickly get the swap.
I'm trying to swap to VR. To VR?
Yeah, if it's for combat, probably, so I don't wanna.
Oh, there absolutely will be.
Me going summoning a knife mid-combat. Knife. Yours never conjured anything before. They don't really know how it's gonna work. It's again, heat of the moment. Did you see them make that jump down?
No, I'd already jumped down.
I jumped down from the same height as you.
Yeah.
Yura was like, I'm supposed to be able to do this, right? If I just call myself a magic?
Axis is just built different.
He is. Yura is not. And then she was just like, it's like, they can do it, I can do it too.
Yeah. But yeah, Kaya, you're the first person to actually, like, in character know about the, parents thing.
Wow.
He does not know about the sibling, though. Or she does not. That's the one there's a couple lore drops I'm looking forward to. That one, because then Juna can actually play the character.
Are you ready, kids?
Brandy's switching over real quick to VR for combat.
Also, are we starting further into the city,
Yes,
Juna?
yes we are.
Okay.
Yes we are.
Perfect.
I know roughly where my exit point is because, as you said, you don't have the gang leader done.
Yeah.
But I know where I need to get to.
Yep. And Gimmy's playing Access anyway, so.
Right.
Well, these are your subordinates, Pookie. I don't have your gang leader model done yet, so
That's okay.
yeah. Which I'm gonna get it done. Actually, that might be the next model I do. I have to import everything into another Unity project here soon, so to finish that model up. But it'll be done soon, TM.
Man, I can't wait to hear what reviews come from this.
I know, right?
Yes. Also, yes, Pookie. Let me just.
You're not exactly subtle.
Is this just like a
No, I'm really not, but I'm desperate right now.
Sort of, yeah, because.
Also, hold on, I'm gonna say something in call real quick.
Yeah, for salvage and data, they are. I don't know how much. Well, I get. Yeah, I mean, this would be purely out of character information, but they are trying to take the child to save their own skin, because their gang leader, you know, they're basically on their last leg of staying in the gang and getting support without getting killed. So, them capturing Fiona again, you know, and trying to escape with her, yeah. Sorry, my brain is not fucking working today. Yeah, so this will be the last time that this will happen with these two characters. But
okay.
Yeah, but they have another storyline going on that is currently going on with Fable as well. To make those two characters like just Veil Walkers in general. So we'll see how this goes.
Yeah. I will say though, if you are doing that, I would like to know a little bit more. Saying I'm supposed to be the gang leader. That's, you know, putting them on their last legs, but I know absolutely nothing of their story at all. Or even really his story that much.
Yeah, I will have to talk with you at a certain point about that. Then I will have to go through that whole thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I haven't explained more. In general. Yeah, I mean, and also I just got told we were switching the investigation scene to this scene, just this week, so I didn't think I needed your model and everything, like, ready and done. So, I apologize. So, I'm gonna grab my phone.
Where's Brandy?
So why are you coming along? Because I would have probably, if it possible, I would have told you to not fucking come.
Well, to be fair, we were all in a rush, so.
Yeah. Axis kind of did go out first.
Yeah.
You know, offset those, heal, like... Do you think I can end hacks early, like help protect against them?
Import firewalls. Tink.
You pre-do it.
Oh.
Hello.
What's happening?
Hello.
I was seeing what I can do, because my intent as building a support, like, hacker was to try and, like, protect them from hacks. So I was wondering what I could do with that.
I would say hire the hack that they have, and you know, I again don't want it spammed or anything like that, but which I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, the hire the hack, I think you would have to pre-program everyone here with some sort of firewall.
Fair
But
enough.
you can lessen some of the blow, but not entirely. I will say that for right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not.
If that's the
Yeah,
case,
you'd have to set your.
I'll do.
Yeah.
I'll stick to tier 1s and tier 2s for the most part, instead of using the tier 3s that they're actually going to be, and that's going to be because of your firewall that you set up for people. But I need to know, what specifically do you have firewalls for the people here? Which one?
If any.
Like, in particular, like, against, like, what hacks?
Yeah,
or
if they're
just
explaining this, I'm
general,
gonna go grab food real quick. Just
In
a snack.
particular,
I'm so
what
fucking
person,
hungry.
what hacks do you have firewalls against for that person?
Let's see. You probably definitely need protection against overheat. Probably. Like, that's... They cyberware malfunction. That would be bad.
Yep.
And mine will probably be against. Well, they're tier 2. Is there like a reboot optics? I think I'll protect myself from my eyes getting fucked. Other than that, my tail is whatever.
Okay. And is that the only ones?
Well, I mean, it sounds fair that I could probably only run one on a person at a time, especially if I'm spreading myself
Yeah,
with 3
I know.
different
I was
people.
wondering if you just did anything for Eugen.
Eugen?
I mean, I just have the skin.
I forget what you even have.
Just the skin.
Alright. I guess we could also protect you from just a basic short circuit, stop you from getting zapped.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, if that's the case, if you guys are sticking together and I do one and it is the one you have a defense for, ignore it.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So, overheat, cyberware malfunction, optic malfunction, and short circuit.
Yep.
Okay. Understood.
Perfect.
I'll keep that in mind. Alright, we need to start further in the city.
Oh, Demi went to go grab a quick thing.
God damn it.
I mean, we can go set up. At
Yeah,
least.
you guys
we're
are set
setting
up.
up.
Get out of there.
Yeah.
Go.
It's been a while since I fought as her, I'm gonna be honest.
True. It's like, I'm not allowed to speak about February. I was threatened. By who?
Stairs.
Tsundere. Who do you think?
I love how that's the title for her, Tsundere. Meanwhile, her, I will kill you and everyone you love you so much as say my name.
Jesus.
It's just like,
she's very
you're the
defensive
one
about
who
her.
came and cuddled me.
It's more so just the fact of she's very defensive.
Yeah,
No kidding.
that's a
Doesn't-
tsundere.
You are
She
Tsundere.
has her. How dare you? You're not wrong.
I know I'm not wrong. That's why I'm
How dare
saying
you.
it.
So, we just need to not group up again. Don't get stabbed.
Don't worry, guys.
You got this. You're the big man.
I'm good.
Yeah, you're good.
Just because I'm not suffering right now from too much
Winning.
sacrifice doesn't mean I don't have the intent to kill.
Murder. Oh wait, Demi's back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We could probably go get set up. We just need to. I guess we just need to know where the entryway is that we're coming in from.
I don't know where we're starting.
We can ask him. Damn it, we're all separated. Ray would have to do it.
I mean, it does kind of make it easier, I'm gonna be honest, when we're doing, like, one-on-one kind of conversations.
So, what are you chewing on?
Cybernetic short circuit, that's what it was, Cosmos?
Gummy bear.
You have
Oh.
cyberware malfunction. You're a protector from
Cyberware
cyberware malfunction. You know,
Hmm,
so
so
all your
like-
arms won't go fucking crazy.
He's so
You're not-
tiny.
My arms, my
I know,
spine,
that's on purpose.
This is fun.
just me in general.
Yes,
My
your cyberware
legs.
itself will not start flailing wildly. Your tail oil, whatever in there, isn't going to bubble and explode. I thought that would help you.
I don't know, man. I just gave you whatever.
I mean, to your knowledge, I just have to. I just have the
Can you
skin.
go back to that stand? Whatever you were just doing. Do that again. That is certainly a stance.
I don't know. Fucking messing around.
Here, you want some advice to make your shooting a gun look more realistic? Because this is also a thing. Don't bring your eye to the gun and bring it down and look down like this. Bring it up to your eye. No, out. Arms extended. Do not tuck your elbows.
All right. Are people ready?
But also do not lock your elbows.
Got it.
My voice mod literally just fucking broke. I'm trying to fix it.
Okay. When would you like to be ready? Or I guess when would you like me to start?
Hello.
Okay. Fucking hell. That was
Let's go.
Let's go.
We're good.
I am not sure. Hang on.
I wrong mic.
Bah. Okay. What was the question? I was fixing my shit.
When are you ready to go?
If y'all are ready, so we can start.
Yeah, I'm ready now.
Okay. Then cards up.
We gotta run.
We can just start from here.
Yep.
Just...
They're just going.
Wait.
Fuck.
I don't know where they
This way.
This way?
Thank you.
Up there.
Yeah. How the fuck are we gonna get up there?
Come on.
No, it's next alley over. Damn it! Ah. Ventry.
Ventry. She'll catch up.
Ladder here. Well, I'm climbing.
Maybe it's a good time to.
Ah. There. There. That building.
Why are we doing this? Oh shit. This is. This is dangerous. Guys?
Around the boxes. Over here.
Where the fuck did Axis go?
I assume we're going to the bottom.
I don't know.
Thought I heard them.
There's more floors down. I'm not made for this. What the fuck? Now we're...
Where?
Well, no, back when we were up
They
there.
never came down.
They never came
At
down?
least I haven't seen them come down.
Okay.
Not that I saw.
Okay.
Not to say they haven't, but. I think we all jumped down.
Fine.
Shit, what? This is getting very frustrating.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I didn't have the mind to grab my inhaler, so hopefully I last through this.
Since we're just before.
Wait for us to pass them.
You could have gone around, man. Whoa. Man. Okay. Maybe? Fionn. Ah, this is a dead end. Where did the others go? This is stupid. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? I'm not built for this shit. Okay. This is stupid. This is beyond stupid. I get killed doing this. Oh, man. This was dumb. Oh, am I even able to get... I might have just fucked myself in the ass. Oh. Guys? Careful, 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 careful. Careful, 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 careful. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. Fuck it. Oh my god. He's just gonna jump up here. Ghost. Note to self. Download GoGo next time. Man, can I get back up here, please? Oh my god. This is fucking stupid. Oh god. Okay, I did not mean to do that. That was controller drift. I fell from here. Is there a ladder over here? There is. Okay. Where the hell is this ladder? Man, I'm lost. I don't know where this ladder is. Maybe over here? This will at least get me on ground floor. Oh, hand. Over this way.
By the way,
okay. Welcome, Kai. My bad. Cool.
I got lost.
Yeah, that's fine, right? But yeah, I get
So weird.
That's such
a
no.
slash.
No, I did.
Doing
I
character.
did.
You gotta fucking
Hello.
admit.
My back just turned red.
Is everybody okay?
I'm gonna run.
No.
No.
Are we going? Are we leaving?
You're getting stabbed in both shoulders, by the way. Why do you keep?
I'm gonna.
Why? There we go. Sorry, I keep going visible, not because I'm visible, but just so you can see what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's fine. So you're doing this while
I see the
invisible?
reaction, so I'm just.
Yep. Go ahead.
I'm a lunge, and I'm gonna use my.
You have knives in your shoulder. You're not turning like that.
That's fair.
Each shoulder blade.
Yeah.
Can I have like?
Yeah, I'm going for that
you're
tackle.
I'm going to. Yeah, actually, okay, it's getting ripped out.
Ow!
Yep, and I'm going to try and slam you to the wall.
Yep, and she's going to use the legs, and she's going to kick your fucking chest.
As okay, well,
Can I-
I'll just try to go for a charge, but I'll just say I missed since you went you moved.
Ow! Shoulders! Shoulders! Shoulders!
Bandage wrap.
So, periodically, you guys will see droplets hit the ground.
Okay, I'm gonna use a
Did I get her?
As a guide, then I'm gonna go. I'm literally gonna try to tackle.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Yes.
heaven's sake, kid, do you not know how to wrap yourself?
Yeah, I do. We're just busy right now. Fucking
Use
going to
those when you get
medical
the
school for
chance.
crying out loud.
And I am still bleeding.
Use them when you get the chance, then.
I can help them. We just need to get the fuck out of here.
Oh, we're trying. But we need to find access in Fion.
Well, he ran off. Good for him.
Good for him unless
The question is where.
followed.
Probably back, you know, where it's safe. Out of the district. There's several exits. Shit.
Problem is, one spot that was safe for us is not safe anymore. Fuck, I don't know where they went.
Neither do I. I could call him. Probably won't answer. Ow.
Admittedly,
Ow.
probably not the best time.
Oh my god.
If we go to a secluded spot where you can possibly heal them, and then I can go look.
Heal them? I'm just gonna patch them up.
Whatever the fuck you need to do. Just need to find a secluded area. Would here work for the time being?
Yeah, as long as I'm guarded. Ow. Okay.
Gonna put you down, yeah. I'm putting you down behind here. So you're hiding behind the dumpster.
Okay.
Their back is slashed open.
Alright. He's just gonna lift open your hood. Okay, body? Hello? Oh, I need to position. Alright, how deep would you say it is?
I was in Fade's, like, arms are over his shoulders, so it was probably just, again, a glance cut. They were also moving, so...
Okay, so it's potentially not that deep. Okay.
But it is a large slash, is the thing. It is a long laceration.
Okay. I don't have... did I... kind of reach around, rummage around his pockets and his vests. Oh, okay. Yes! Whew, thank God. Okay. Suitor. I have a very, very, very rudimentary suturing thing with some alcohol wipes. That's as good as it's gonna get.
Okay.
Alright, this is gonna sting. I'm gonna try and clean it as best as I could with these wipes. Just bear with me. Bite down on your sleeve if you have to. He's just gonna start cleaning it with the alcohol wipes. It's okay. I know, it hurts. I got you. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, these stitches are not going to be the best, but I'm gonna do my best with the limited time we have. Can you lean forward just a little bit, please? Okay. I wish I could give you some pain meds for this, but this is gonna hurt. Just bear with me. I'm just gonna very carefully suture it. I can once I have, once we're backing out of this, then I can get my hands on better equipment. I can get these, patch up a bit better, but so just let me make sure you're not bleeding. Gonna need to have one of you guys take a look at me. Oh, you're not. You're still You're supposed to still be sitting.
Yeah.
There you go. Alright, and then he's just gonna.
I need you to get me back out there.
And I'm trying. He's gonna take the bandage rolls and just try not to do too much extraneous movement, otherwise you'll break the stitches. But I'm wrapping you as much bandages as I can. Okay. Ow. Okay. All right, you're good. Can you stand? Yeah. I think I hit her. Not gonna lie. Ow. I've never shot a gun before. There was a lot of recoil.
Come on.
Where did Fade go? Do you think he... Oh no, he definitely didn't go that way. Yeah, when we get back, I'm gonna need to walk through you guys patching me up. I'd patch myself up, but I can't exactly reach behind me right now. Oh, where are they? They're not on the roof again, are they? Hello? Oh. Hera?
Right now, at least, you're not prepared for that. But the kid is.
Just to let you guys know, at the top of the stairs, Fade is on the ground. He was clearly hacked, struggling and powering down. Almost like he needs to reboot. It's gonna be a bit.
Hera, I'll let you take care of that.
What the fuck are you doing?
I was flashing for you still. I'm
Oh,
still going for you.
Okay, sorry. You went at me, and then you sort of looked like you just went to the side and stood there, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to give you the moment to react. That was
Yeah.
my bad. Yeah, no. So,
Okay,
yeah.
by the way, so you guys know,
Okay,
from Centrala
shove
territory,
you down
Fiona is
that
currently
way.
being taken away by some of its members.
I'm gonna go straight for your legs. Oh.
Can I
Okay.
do something?
Yep.
Does that shot land?
Yes, what would you like to do, Pookie?
Can I see
I have
them
no
down
idea
there?
where you shot me.
In the back.
Yes.
Then yes, it did. Ow.
Also, this is.
Can I spur the moment? Because again, I'm back there for the whole time she's stewing. She's like, I don't know where they are. I can't find anyone. I'm gonna lose them again.
Can I fire a tracer, like a magic tracer with divination magic onto them?
Grabs gun and pulls it out of your fucking hand.
Uh-oh.
And stab.
Lunge.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Move.
Okay, then we're gonna have to. We might have to plan. Yeah, out what we're doing. Yeah.
19.
Where's the gun?
Here,
Well, fuck. I'm useless now.
Oh, well, I was trying to say was that was as she was getting pulled away, I threw a smoke bomb in there and then ran it.
I'm
gonna go with the
distracted
other one.
by what's happening over there.
Oh.
Juna, did you just yank the gun, like, and throw it away, or?
Yeah, it's way over that way.
Okay, you successfully take her back.
Okay.
Gun, 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 gun. Boom.
Apparently... Oscar, you want to explain to them what just happened?
Okay, yeah. So Dimmy went in there, and threw a
You want to
bomb
back up
and
there, Kai?
grabbed
You
Oh
know, we were
no,
all taking a moment.
he ran during all that. He ran to go find the gun because
No,
he got.
we were all like kind of like just paused,
many?
sort of.
Oh, I
If
see.
you wanna,
Gotcha.
like while you were there, because we were all
Leaders
just
in there.
waiting.
So probably a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, how far? You said she was getting grabbed right here. I would. Or at least
I
that's
mean,
what
that's why I put them in there the first place before you broke the fence down.
Gotcha.
And then we came back, so yeah, there's probably going to be people who are pulling them away, and it's a child. It's not that hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, it's not going to be as easy as throw a smoke bomb, grab, get out unscathed.
Yeah, no, I agree. I was just I based it off of the dice roll that they gave me, and they said that, so that's why I'm confused.
Yeah,
I was
because
just
I mean
going
they
off of
rolled
what they said.
they rolled a 19 against what I rolled, so.
You weren't sure. I disagree with that verdict, but it's you're the DM.
Okay. Okay, then we can probably give it a few more minutes because you would probably have to fight against them. You're not getting out unscathed from this either.
Yeah. I'm
Yep.
fine with that.
I will.
Back up, man.
I will say that more are on their way. By the way, there is going to be loud shouting from the hall. Yep.
Anyways, I ran over here, try and find the gun, pick up.
Alright. Back to it. I'm pushing. Oh.
Gonna disable your legs.
Now, shot to the arm.
They're gonna go for a kick.
Yeah, I'll get pushed back.
We gotta go.
Do they got them?
They're gonna kick.
Well, Yura!
Yep.
Where? They're being hacked from somewhere.
The other one's here.
Great.
They've gotta be.
She's over there.
Where's...
I hear her. Axis ran in, I think, to try and grab her.
Ray, let them know. I'm gonna give them a cyberware malfunction up there.
Hold on, I got it. I can give it to them.
If you could. I remember that they were a sniper.
Anyway, you're going to once again feel a stab to the spine. Yep.
Yura is?
Yes. You actually missed that, believe it or not.
Damn. No shit.
Damn.
Yeah. And once again, they're going to slam into the back of your head.
Yeah, okay.
Fist.
Yeah, that, I'll go toppling down. Come here.
Can I go for a blind swing?
Yeah, you hit something soft.
Magic infused.
Oh.
You still hit something soft.
Yeah.
Ah. Ow.
I'm gonna drop kick you.
Drop me?
Yeah, you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take that.
Drop kick, idiot, just boom. And they're gonna stomp on your fucking arm to break your fucking. Well, break it.
Ow!
Can I hack the knife? The flamethrower?
Remember, this isn't.
Oh yeah,
this
that's
is not cyber.
That's physical. Right, I tried the same thing last time. Got flamethrower. Yep.
If you can. There we go.
Yep, hands up. Can I reboot your optics?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Other hand's fine.
Still don't know where he's shooting.
I'm shooting at the areas that are not armored, so like torso area.
Okay, you need to say these things.
Gotcha.
correct.
You need to
I
say.
don't know
Gotcha.
where you're
Okay,
saying
yeah, so
them.
yeah, torso.
Okay.
Bang.
Knee. Just
Just gonna grab your knee and throw. Grab. I'm gonna fucking rip that fucking gun out of your hand. Is there any bullets left?
I think that was the last one, technically, so.
Okay, I'm fucking pocketing that.
Seriously, what do you guys want with, like, a kid? Get off of me!
You say get off, yet you're holding me. No personal feelings behind this anymore. It's just business.
Business, huh? What a fucked up business.
When a kid gives you a runaround, it's sort of bad for your reputation. And you can't really have that.
Are you serious?
Whether it seems that you all have something bigger to worry about.
What the fuck do you mean by that?
Still secrets that you're talking about. Recorded it.
What?
Your entire conversation. They're going to play back some of the audio. Especially your parts, Eugen. Be a shame if it got out to their own people.
You realize that includes you too. All those cybernetics, you're fucked up beyond belief.
Exactly. So why should I care?
You're just gonna resign yourself to that?
There's no way to fix it.
What would boss have to say?
What about him?
If he finds out you know this stuff?
I don't need to tell him. He's not the one you need to be worried about. It's not that hard to send something anonymously over to the corpse. I wonder what happened to your dad, kid.
Shut up.
Let's make this simple. We get the kid. You guys get to keep your lives.
What are you going to do to her?
Think a moment. Currently negotiating. Well, we currently have this little thing on top of them. Recordings of their conversations. So, we get the kid. And they get to go home.
You know what?
Scot-free.
That kid is worth everything. So I won't care if my name gets out.
Question, Juna. I rolled a 16. Could I try healing myself?
Yes. You may heal yourself.
Yep. Just a soft green glow is going to emit from his left hand, and it's going to start mending.
By the way, Ray. Bro's hand is glowing, and you can see his wound fucking mending.
I'm gonna go in.
Letting you know, Data shoots you the moment he sees glowing.
Oh.
Oh, where is he? Where did?
I'm up there.
Okay.
He's up there.
Gotcha. Where is that aimed at?
Where are you shooting him? Where are you aiming?
Track them.
They see skin, so that might be your face. They might hit your shoulder, but just up.
Shoulder?
That's the closest I can see.
Okay, so
Yeah,
probably
shoulder.
as I'm trying to pick myself back up, shoulder.
Yeah. Shoulders and hands, because that's where the glow was. Yep. Once again, cutting the breast area. You're welcome. Every time. This shit's acid, so.
Yeah, it's gonna burn.
Yeah, interruption.
Where the fuck is Axis?
Yeah, they saw.
No!
Going for the shoulder blade. I'm going to disable all movement from it. Let's go! And then the other one. I repeat, because you don't have much of a choice at this point. If you want to be able to go home, leave.
I won't have a home after this. They're gonna try and like inch themselves towards you. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
And I'm gonna fucking drop kick.
Yeah.
Also, they're shooting you.
Yeah.
Can I make a makeshift barrier? Because I did manage to heal my right arm, and they shot my shoulder.
Yeah. So what are you trying to do?
I'm making a barrier above them.
Hera.
I'm making a barrier above them after
What'd
before
you roll?
a 12 before they got shot.
12 is too low.
Okay, never mind then.
You know, I really don't want to have to kill y'all. But it's sort of mine and my brother's life on the line. Last chance.
Rather die than let that kid get hurt again.
Understood.
No, Ventry!
They're gonna breathe down his head.
You get a phone call.
Fuck. I'm gonna patch you into the comm I have of data.
Yeah.
Does that halt
they're
your
listening
blade?
to. Yeah, it does halt my blade, actually. But the kid. Do you mind if I clean up real quick? We're coming. The police are coming. What do we do with these?
Police.
Insects.
Shit.
Insects.
Understood. Click. Well, it's your lucky day. The police are showing up. So I'll leave it to you all. Right?
What?
Good luck.
You.
Come here.
Come on.
Both of my arms are fucked.
Can you stand? If I help you up, can you walk?
Yes.
Thank you.
Where the hell is Axis? Whatever happened to him?
Boys, you have to get out of here first.
What about
We're
Fade?
really in a... If you and I get caught here, we're in a lot of trouble. We won't see anything.
Fade's unconscious, like right here in this area.
Oh, yeah.
I remember right.
Literally at the top of the stairs. Yes, he
Why-
is like right here.
Why
like,
would
unconscious.
you get in trouble? Besides maybe being a hacker.
Don't worry about it. Now help me get them up.
My arms are fucked.
Right.
I've got no. I've got no. Maybe my right arm.
Austin. What?
What?
You've caused me a lot of problems today. Entry.
Who the fuck?
Right hand.
I really hope this is a friend of
Shut
yours.
your mouth, boy. Slap.
Ray,
Oh.
What's up?
they're going to pick up Fade.
Fade is very heavy. Just to let you know, like very.
Let me down again.
Trying that whole like mass
Get up.
circulation thing, and they have a bullet in their foot, so it really hurts.
My arms.
It hurts a lot.
Gonna try with their legs and brace themselves against their back to slowly inch themselves up.
Yep. On her back, she's carrying a bag. It is Venture's legs, by the way. Come.
Just gonna fucking leave Axis?
Come. I won't ask again.
Very stumbly, they're going to walk forward. I'm gonna say they're putting their legs, their arms around with them.
Come on, Ventry. They're walking really fast.
Do you mind picking up my arms?
Dude, I can't pick up anything right now. My fucking... Okay, maybe I could grab with my right hand, because I healed
Just scoop
myself. Yeah, okay, ow, that hurts. Shoulder's still fucked. Left arm is fucked beyond belief. Like, really fucked.
So
Ow.
much trouble.
If my dad finds out about this, I'm in so much trouble. I'm fucking dead.
How did you know we were here, boss?
Well, after last time you fucked up, I put a tracker on your suit again.
Yikes. So, you saw his arm, out of character, Brandy, you saw his arm get broken. It's not broken anymore. I mean, he's got a bullet hole in his right shoulder, but his arms, other than that, his right arm is fine. Left arm, fucked.
How the hell?
I don't know. It just worked.
I'm gonna settle score with her. I'm sure of it. Both of them.
Walk. Faster.
Where are we going?
I'll patch you out. You don't need to know that until we get there. I know your dad quite well.
What?
So, I will send something out.
Please don't let him know about this.
Okay, then I won't.
Probably should have took the first option.
Where are we going? Okay. Cool.
I'm gonna say past this point, they leave.
Okay, because we're heading towards the police department.
Yeah, yeah, I know. There's, yeah, I know. So,
What happened to Access?
he went in there after Fiona, and guess where that area leads to? Right towards their fucking gang leader. So, we're gonna see after a series of dice rolls, or planning out what we're about to do.
Oh damn.
With Access and Fiona.
Ray shot me in the foot.
My arms. There we go.
Let's see.
I can't believe I had to come and grab your ass.
Hey.
Bro.
Hi.
It's like when your mom comes to pick you up from school and she knows darn well.
I didn't know where you were like 80% of the
I got
scene,
lost.
I'm not gonna lie.
I got lost. That's on me. But then you charged into the fucking thingy.
I went boss, and I was like, what?
Fuck.
Did you hear the way Venshi went about Fiona?
Okay, by the way.
Oh no, I didn't hear it. Yes.
Actually, no, that's fine. I'll keep it that. That when he went in, he was not using lethal force, by the way, when he was going to try. That was part of his issue.
I see. Okay. So did you talk to Juna about it, or
Not
do we
yet.
still need to talk to Juna? Okay. We'll talk to Juna about it then.
That was such a good last-minute idea. That was such a clutch call.
Yes.
too.
That was. I
was
just. By the way, I just saved everyone's lives here. I want you guys to know. That. I just saved
That phone call saved
everyone's
my life in specific. By the way.
I don't know what happened because again I crashed for a solid 5 minutes. So
I stepped in as the gang leader, and she went down to stab
my head.
and then I went ring ring.
Ring ring, bitch.
And they were like, "Hang on, let me take this phone call."
I reached out. I was gonna try and do something, and then I got shot in the foot. And then the phone rang.
Yeah. Venshi got
also didn't
really
help that both
big
of-
tunnel vision.
They sliced the back of his ankles too.
Yep.
So please tell me we're
Love
doing a
fighting us.
continuation of something.
Tonight, you want to do more continuation of this?
I'm gonna be honest. I like where
already
this
at,
is.
11
I like to
by
put
time.
it down.
My tracker's
Yeah.
still working.
I mean,
Yeah, it's
Again, tier 1
Yeah.
tracker is
Do
basically
more,
you have a general
I didn't
feeling
realize
of
what time
direction
it
and
was.
you can't tell the distance.
yeah. True. We'll see.
Yeah.
Because the whole shit with Access and Fiona, that's gonna have to be put off.
Oh,
so
absolutely.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
part's gonna have to be figured out.
I'm just saying I've got to
probably
get
off screen,
in
because I can't play both
later
characters.
scenes and places.
yeah. So I don't know. We might have to plan on.
Sorry.
I like when
You
my
should.
characters
Yeah.
interact, but I can't have them interact.
Real. I guess.
This was a team player, by the way. This was team player.
Real. Yep.
What am I?
You got Fiona.
Yeah.
I saw you getting grabbed. I saw you getting pulled away. I lunge in and I was chasing, but my lag sold me so bad. I got frozen in place.
Yeah.
And so I get stun locked, and I just had to look at you and be like, go.
Was such a clutch.
It is. Oh my god.
Agreed.
It's like it does hinder me, but it means I can't be hindered because of it.
I am the one that hindered, and then I got shot and stabbed.
Your upgrade helped me out. I was this close to getting the brother. Whew.
Listen, I'm a tank, and that's it.
I
just take hits really well.
You can't get the brother. You
I'm an
can't. He's a
assassin.
potential love interest.
Me.
Wait,
Yo.
I feel a bit bad.
Yeah? Why do you feel that
I don't
bad?
know.
Why?
I don't know.
It's like
I felt like my DMing was shit, and I was sporadic and everywhere. So
I guess Nazuko, like
they're always sporadic though. That's the thing is nothing that you did was what made it sporadic.
Yeah.
I guess I
You
just
learned, you thought about it, you rethought some of your choices, and that's fine to do as a DM, and it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tuning.
I guess I just have to ask in
It'll
terms of
happen.
like Fiona being taken, like was there even like a chance for us to potentially get her back? Or was like her being kidnapped supposed to happen?
I think so, because
there's
I was supposed to walk out with them, but then we changed it.
Yeah, we changed it. There. Yes, you were. If you didn't get fucking lost, no. I'm just no. Sorry, that's such an asshole thing for me to do. No. No.
Sorry,
But yeah, I mean, it was.
He's like, what the fuck's you?
It was it was a rescue mission. Like either way, and like you had always the option of saving Fiona throughout this.
Mm-hmm.
But that wasn't up to me to figure out what, how to plan saving her, so. Also, hi, Juna.
Oh, let me just.
Hello.
There we go. Let me turn this up.
I'm sorry for the missed call and everything. I feel bad. So, from before,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Apologies. So, but Jimmy and I were talking, and we kind of have some proposals as well that we would like to talk to you about with that too. Yeah.
The irritating thing was there was no way to exit scene when I needed to exit scene because I was at the point I could have just ran in and would have been safe. So that's why I put Fiona in there, and then it's like, okay, so they could just run up and open the door, and there's no way for me to actually get you out of here because what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I should have DM'd and planned this a lot better than how this was. So I apologize again.
It's fine. I was just confused on what my winning condition was.
Yeah. So, yeah, and then I mean at the end there because I told Dimmy that as his gang leader he should just call because I think everybody was gonna die at the end there.
Oh yeah, no, I was about to.
Yeah.
I was like, here's your options, and Venture's like, no, you need to kill me, and I'm like, okay.
I was like, they had pitched that idea to me like 5 seconds earlier. And I was like, I have to, if I'm gonna do it, I gotta do it right now.
Yep.
You need to kill me first, okay?
Why?
That's what I was like, that's why I panicked. I was like, ring, ring.
Ring, ring. Ring, ring.
Sounds so gay.
I know.
I need to go back on restream. I need to
this. I got this. I fucking got this.
I'm so glad only you guys heard the voice.
Hey, Vic.
I need to go back and fucking look at that.
One of the things that's gonna tie into this, hopefully. One of the ideas.
Chirp, chirp.
Because
chirp.
Because he went in there, and one of the reasons that he got fucked up and definitely lost was the fact that he was not using lethal force, because obviously gang.
Yeah.
They don't know that he's part of the gang. He knows that he's part of the gang and, gang association. So he's trying to not kill them.
Don't want to cause a gang war.
Exactly. So that's, but on the other end, it was justifiable because he's undercover, so they don't know that he is.
Yeah. calls up, shows up to your gang leader, scares the shit out of them. They're like, oh,
So
hey.
where's
my little lizard?
It's like, or if you wanted to like keep it secret, you'd be like, can I have that one? Actually, can I have both?
I want both of those.
All of that. All of that on the floor.
Data, and fucking. They're gonna be like, what
They're
the
gonna
fuck?
Be like, after all this fucking work.
This bird comes in and takes both.
I
did have
want
an idea.
both of them. Thank you.
Are you using like a little bit of Vico's voice?
Waco.
Yeah,
Waco.
This is Waco coded. This is basically Waco Savage.
Waco Savage.
I want those two. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh.
Bye. This is. I hate this.
I need to ask Lizard, where's my cuisine? And there's a little kid. Hi, little kid.
It'd be really funny if she's like
Auntie
deciding
Notice.
it's like I want to see what happens with that. They're like, I want to save that one for later.
I love children. I also love surprise snacks. You can call me Auntie Notice.
What does she mean by surprise snacks? What?
Do you like exotic treats?
Yes. I don't know what she's talking about.
Have you ever had snake before?
I've cooked some snakes
Oh
before.
God.
Ooh, is there anything you haven't tried?
If I say bear, it's actually fucked.
Ooh, want to try beaver?
Sure, I haven't tried beaver before.
Wonderful. We'll have that for dinner tonight.
Axis is like, oh no.
Okay. What's going to be served up on your... You will have a dinner date with me, and what is served up on your plate is going to be beaver, but there's also going to be a little pork. And that's not pork.
That's not pork.
It's not pork.
It's not pork.
beaver, but you're going to notice some humanistic qualities to it.
Oh no, boss.
Do you like it?
It's a bit stringy.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, if Fiona does meet this, Axis is basically gonna have to tell Fiona, do not say a fucking word.
Well,
So you like
that's
my list?
saying that she's gonna reveal it. She doesn't want to reveal that to them
yes.
either.
That's fair.
Lizard. Anyway, so...
He's
Here,
been a
your
good
juice.
friend.
The lack of information is how she gets the power.
It's jungle juice.
It's the moment she puts it. Yeah, no.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
But you know, we
Yeah.
should
Remember
go
her
with
big
that.
thing. It's the
Mhm.
yellow tears that first drugged the fucker to get that. So yeah, she absolutely will be giving that to you, hands down.
Yeah.
So let me ask you, what's your animal gonna be?
That's a good
And
question.
you already got cat ears.
But I already have a cat. Fox.
You know what? This is a
Fox.
very specific animal, and it's only because
Oh.
I think it'd be really funny, and it could be fun to play around with. I forget. Is it a stoat or an ermine? It's one of those. And it's the ones that are white in the
stoat.
winter and brown in the warm
Yeah,
season.
those are stoats.
Yeah, that was my I had a character that was one for an RP, and then I just showed up to 2 sessions and never got to use it
I
again.
love them. They're so fucking
They're
small
tiny.
and liquidy.
Yes.
Yeah,
They're so long.
you should do that.
Yes, I
and
should
it
do a
already
stoat.
fits her color scheme.
It does.
At
It
least
does
for
fit
the
her
winter
color
one.
scheme.
And then, heck, you could even canonically switch around your hair color.
So,
Yes! Oh my god, for the summer I could just be brown.
So I managed to fix my
Yeah,
arm, or at
that's
least
what I thought.
when you broke it. But then I got shot in the shoulder.
Yeah.
My left arm is
Yeah.
fucked beyond belief.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll fix that.
You guys should probably go visit Luca.
Yeah.
I will do some necessary medical care for right now as the Ripper Doc, but you know, there will be repercussions. You owe me. Big time.
Mama
and,
is not
so...
gonna be happy.
Okay, what the fuck does she want from us when they
Mother,
literally
whatever
invade the
happened.
house?
That doesn't.
Yeah, so I assume
that's not the problem. It's not. Oh my god, I'm angry at you guys. I am, but it's not that I'm angry at you. I'm upset my child is taken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My baby. Where is my baby?
This is.
I'm baby.
I assume this is going to be some kind of deal where they're let go under conditions.
Yeah. What do you want?
What do you like?
I say crunching on
I thought it was
feet.
because I think one of them was the one that you know, that thing that you just said would be one.
Genuinely love.
Because I think she would like to see where that goes if you gave her that.
Yeah.
But now
Yeah.
that you know
And the
this
second
stuff,
one
I
actually
really want
I
to give you a
wanted
chance
put you aside third
somewhat.
just 'cause it's noise. Sorry.
Today we learned that
Ventry is a cougar.
What?
they're 30.
She's 30.
You're 30?
Dude.
Yeah, she's 30.
Dude. She called you. She said to address her as ma'am.
Why is my shit suddenly not working? What the fuck?
You got offended.
She's got that sass to her.
You got offended when I called you ma'am or lady.
Well, of course, you said it like they were old.
Because they are.
I'm genuinely debating if I want to make it that way.
Doesn't get it.
I'm debating. Because now I'm sitting here like 25, maybe.
Also, I know
I
you
think
shot
30 is a
me.
good number.
I have no idea if
I
you
did.
saw, but I did also shoot you at one point.
Oh, no, I did not see it. My bad.
Literally saying,
I shot you at least one point.
this
It didn't hit anywhere like up
incredibly
here.
better.
It was probably more so around the leg
I'm
area.
just trying to think if it's fitting for the character.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I didn't notice.
Nah, it's
That's
okay.
my bad.
She's been at this.
Is the better question.
Awesome. I'm trying to do a
Trying to think
thing.
about the
There you
time.
go.
So,
About how
I
my
succeeded in
hands-
healing my broken arm, but then you shot me in the fucking shoulder.
Yeah, because I saw glowing light and thought you were doing something, so...
I mean, I was trying to heal myself.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't know that.
You just missed Brandy get hacked.
Oh, I know, I'm the one that did it.
I swear to God.
Yura has no idea what's going on around her at most points.
Mm-hmm.
At
So,
least social-wise.
in terms of injuries, I got stabbed in the shoulders. I have a bullet. I got shot in the. My shoulder got shot. Part of my hand got shot too, and then I got
stabbed
several.
in the sternum.
I got several stab wounds in like left arm area.
Slash the back, stab to the spine. Burns.
Oh yeah, I got burns too
I-
from
Yeah.
hacking.
It burns my arms, my head from overheat hack. I guess my ass, because that's where my tail is. So
Yeah,
probably that
my
too.
arm is my left arm is fucked. That's like that. That's where
My
I got
ass
the worst
is
of it.
He burned my ass.
Yeah.
And then
no.
shot me in the foot.
Yeah, left arm's fucked. I can't move it right now. I have some
Yeah.
mobility with my right arm because I healed it.
I think the funny thing is you saw Yura pick up Fade and you fucking like sob their way as they carried him
Oh.
down the street. Because they're in so much pain.
You know, if there's one thing I'm happy for though, is that I landed.
You did.
I landed a couple shots on them, or at least I landed. I hit fucking salvage a couple times with the gun.
I love the idea that Ray.
No. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you
What's up, cousins? I was just gonna say, I love the idea that they both kind of realized just how dangerous, like in terms of like physically dangerous.
Large, like just short people. There's like a. There's nobody who's like average size. It's either really tall or really short.
I'm gonna make my
you say
cop.
that,
I'm
yeah.
gonna make my cop character average height.
Yeah.
Going to have a lot of fun.
Stoat time.
It's stoat time.
It's stoat time.
It's stoat time.
Oh
I
god, I'm
expected it to go.
really.
We're getting
I'm
there. I'm not
terrified.
enough to fight back yet,
What?
but I'm getting there.
What?
That's the best fight Yura's put up so
I
far.
don't see why.
That is true.
I just like my
Stoat time.
queen.
She punched her.
Yeah?
She stabbed her.
Yeah?
In the arm.
Yeah?
I think,
What do you mean by
Are you
Christian?
shooting me, bitch? Fuck.
I need stoat.
I hear hell behind me.
Don't look. You might catch it too.
What, like, is it like a, it's like a disease?
That's actually terrifying to think of in concept. Imagine if someone did
There we
make a
go.
virus like that
Hey,
and it reacted like the like the level
Hey,
3 one.
bitch.
That would be terrifying.
Hold
Ow.
on.
No
I'm
idea how
killing
I
a
ever
bitch.
got
I'm killing a fucking
Ah!
bitch.
Oh, by the way,
Here,
she's being
little trick
injected
shot.
with the jungle juice. It's confirmed. It's confirmed. Yeah.
Put down a gun.
I'm gonna become a stoat.
trying to figure out what I can do
Yeah.
there.
They're
So
gonna get the little ears and the little tail.
yeah, I'm gonna run around like a
I'll
little.
have to watch this,
They're so
VOD
fucking
later
cute.
with
I've
this
seen Stutz,
interaction.
yeah.
That's for sure.
Man, we're gonna feel so bad.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna cry as Ventry.
Oh,
She's going
no,
to break
I'm
down.
sorry.
I don't think you understand.
We're gonna have something in common.
To,
The yellow
to show
tears
off
both
what
injected us.
It is, but
Yep.
I know it's so
Shared trauma together.
it's an ironic photo.
Honestly, at some point, you know, if you know you bring that up around Yujin, I might pull you aside and explain what happened to him.
Except for that one spot I chose.
I get lore and character. I'm so down.
Yeah.
I was actually gonna give her updates here soon, and probably a new face update too. So soon TM.
By ironic.
Am I looking in mute chat?
You motherfucker.
Oh no.
Well,
Wait,
yeah.
horrible though.
Yes.
Buddy.
Oh no.
Yes.
We know what that means.
God, I forgot it was T-Round.
Oh. Wait. Which one is it? Which one is it?
Mute chat.
I will say.
Are you the thing that's dead?
I will
or
say
are you
though,
thing that's,
the
like,
fact that I
dead
did, the fact that Fade is passed out for this long, I'm gonna assume that was a pretty high level malfunction. Yeah.
That's you.
Fuck.
That's so funny, actually.
You're gonna get taller than me, aren't you?
Oh fuck! Fuck! Wait, I have to reload.
Yeah, I need to do a base update. I think for Fiona. I
She's
think
gonna
it's
get
time.
taller than me.
Yeah.
Shit.
I don't know if you heard, by the way, but Naomi was full on ready to put herself on the front page of a lot of things if it meant that you were gonna get back safe and unharmed.
Thank you, Pookie Bears.
She was really ready to die, I want you to know. She was pushing herself towards
I don't know why you think
Yeah.
running back and forth is gonna save you, but it won't.
Me, I don't care.
Oh, I love Toad so much.
I'm gonna see you. I'm gonna
My favorite thing about
Why?
the notes is that they,
want to get hurt?
that they change color depending on the season.
I'm done.
Yep.
Hey, look, trick shot.
So they become white and the
Hello?
in the winter season, like the cold.
Oh, now I
seasons,
lost
and
it
they're,
though.
like,
There you go.
brown or like a warm
Oh
color,
god.
You're so right.
in like the spring and summer.
Ow.
I can't wait to be a stoat. That's gonna be my favorite fucking
I'm
part.
just waiting for you to.
It's gonna be really cute,
Interesting.
but
It's only working on Kai. What the
She's-
fuck?
Stun out.
Bring it to. Oh, there you go.
Jesus Christ.
please don't tell me. Who has?
You like how he kind of got a little concerned about where the fuck you were?
Yes.
I didn't really get to see much of it because I was figuring things out, so I'll have to go back and watch.
Shit!
Being a fucking nuisance, a menace to society.
Two kinds of people.
As I was saying,
People.
don't you fucking...
Thanks, Pookie Bears.
I don't even care anymore. Anyways.
Oh, look at that.
No, as, you know, once their river doc showed up, I don't know their name, they were like, come on, let's go, and I'm like, but what about Axis? Where the fuck did he go? We're just gonna leave him behind?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm surprised no one mentioned that he went in there.
I'm pretty sure I saw you go in, so.
Got it.
Oh my god.
I couldn't quite tell at that point.
Exactly.
Here to have a good time.
For a long time. That's a
Hey, as long as my dad doesn't find out, you still have a job.
Fade's a tank. He doesn't understand and access
Yeah.
here for the money.
What kind of food?
Access is just in it for the money, except when they're not.
Except when they're not.
I'm getting.
I have exotic flavors.
I'm getting paid.
Oh, yeah. I mean by him.
I'm getting paid?
You're also getting paid by us,
Are you for real?
So, here's the thing.
That's actually part of that's a lore thing.
It
yeah.
is. I
He doesn't know that.
I think he's getting paid.
He.
I also thought he was getting paid.
Oh, I see. Okay, understood.
There's some shit planned. Don't worry.
Yeah, they're.
It's more.
I'm
It's
slowly
stuff.
setting Yura up as the one who like connects a bit with everyone.
Yeah. No, but like the shit with us two, that's gonna happen a little later down the road.
Okay, fair enough.
That's like a let it cook kind of thing.
Basically.
I connect with you as a world's fucked. Disappointments to our parents.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of
No, just
accurate. I mean, you didn't get like
one-on-ones tomorrow.
kicked out,
So
or I think you left. Were you kicked out or left? I don't remember.
I ran.
You ran.
I'm on the run.
My dad,
You go first.
Yujin's dad, he's just one very busy. He's just one busy with
To answer that, 'cause I know what
his
I know
work.
what you're referring to.
Two.
The answer is I'm not sure yet. 'Cause I know
I guess
tomorrow
I wouldn't
I'm
say
doing
he was
one-on-ones
just
with
negligent, but
Dimmy
he
and
was
Juna,
he's
and then
extremely
Monday,
distant
Juna
from his
is
son.
not gonna be able to do stuff.
They don't see each other
Yeah,
often.
no, my parents are not distant at all. They are far too close.
Yeah, I mean, when his mother died, his dad started distancing himself from him. Not, you know, not a lot of interaction there.
No. Yeah. No, for me, my parents are far too close. They control every aspect of my life, and I'm a political bargaining chip.
Yeah.
So I ran.
Yeah.
Work until 3:45.
But yeah, no.
So
Hello.
I'll be home for like.
But yeah, no, dad.
Nice.
His dad. He lives within like District I. I think. Yeah, I, where all the like the corpos are. And then he lives in A, and he gives him an allowance and an apartment. And once he got it, and when he did get like attacked a year ago and got these, he did get assigned a bodyguard access.
I did also. I am gonna be doing a one-on-one.
But other
Juna
than that,
as
he's
well.
pretty hands off
It's
in
like
his
just
life.
one for each of us. I
Not a lot of
doubt both of us
communication.
are going on, so.
I'm gonna be.
Yura is poor, mostly because if I accessed any of that money, they would know where to find me.
Yeah.
On whenever you need.
Good jungle juice.
Absolutely. I'll let you know. Also,
Make sure to get the lost model if
Hello.
you haven't already. I told Juna, but I also am reminding you as well.
Right?
Yeah, I was gonna say either tonight or.
Nano machine, son. They react to physical contact.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
we are getting our scene. The only thing I will say is apologies if I am a little tired tomorrow, because we have been having graduations.
I could
this
totally
weekend,
see a series
and
of
it's also
walking in
Sunday,
here,
which is
hitting right
usually
in,
the busiest
and not
day
realizing.
because church.
In the end, it's my
Yeah.
favorite trope.
So
letting
if
my
I'm just a bit,
characters pick
that's why it's
everything
like
bad.
even when I get home, I'm just gonna give myself that time to refresh myself.
Yeah.
So that way I'm ready and not just like.
Bullets do not affect me.
I wish I could have done more like with Interact with you, but by the time I brought out data, you had barged in, so I couldn't really do much.
That's fine. Because that was honestly.
The gun's really cool though.
Yeah, this was just these were temporary though.
Wait, did
Yeah.
Technically, I'm supposed to get another asset, which works because technically it got taken from me at the end of the scene, so I don't have the gun anymore technically. But I think I might give the asset. I might give the asset to a different character, maybe, perchance.
Oh yeah, Cosmos got it.
You guys have a good night. I'm gonna head off so I'm not dead on my feet tomorrow.
Good night.
Go to bed. Bye.
I
love this man.
I love that man so fucking much. God, I love him. I adore him so fucking much.
I think I might. Sorry. I think I might put this. I want to put this asset on somebody else. Low key. I'm thinking.
What did they say? Hang on.
So I was trying to think about the age
I
for
just-
Ventry.
I just heard that Ray run away, and she's like, "Yeah, Brandy, your character's a cougar." Like what?
It's not actually like a polygon missing. It's literally just a invisible plane that's not interacting with the transparency.
I want to give this to one of my characters.
Oh, I
You know,
see,
the dual,
okay.
because I don't think I know.
I
I've
saw
only
that,
ever
I was
had
like,
one
oh.
character.
Taven.
with-
Yeah,
You know
Taven
what?
Inventory is
Tempting. Extremely tempting.
Oh.
Because Carmen could show them.
Like, what's fitting for her?
Dual
30
wielding
does fit.
guns. And there's a bunch of really cool shit I could do with this.
I was gonna say, honestly,
Sun-Tian, like,
Carmen or even Gin.
Fion's birthday, which I'm guessing
me
is
empty.
probably gonna be
Gin
next
would show
month.
him too.
So
That's gonna
character's
be
gotta
so
age
awkward
somehow,
of a
some way.
birthday party.
Yes, if you give him the Taven, just ask Gin.
Ah,
Why are you stout?
what the fuck?
Can you interact with my gun? Oh, I guess you can.
A lot.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm trying to empty the mag.
have these
I'm trying to do the cool shit.
Yeah, I know.
Do you fucking mind? Fuck off! Fuck off! I want to do the cool shit. Fuck off!
Okay, I'm gonna end stream right now.
You don't get to be cool.
Fucking loser.
Fuck off!
Personality traits.
Okay, gun.
You know
Mag
the
empty.
toggle, right?
No, you can do it with the gestures. Fuck
That's
off!
not what I mean. I mean us interacting with you.
Oh, how do I turn that off?
I don't know. You have to hold still to do so.
Each
We
time.
need to finish this so we can go to the beach.
Fuck.
Yeah. I agree.
Fuck. Fuck off. Fuckers.
No, here's the thing with Hera. It's gonna be like, yep, we got a real swim.
Fuck!
Real beach, real ocean.
Stop
It's gonna be
it!
awesome.
You
I know,
bitch!
it's amazing. And then she's gonna get out there and be like, you know, this is
I can't believe you call one of your oldest friends a bitch, Kai. You're such a fucking loser.
Okay, I got one gun reloaded. No, that didn't work. Fuck.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Stop. You're not-
Yes. I got you. I will make those.
Fucking. Also, I was thinking of maybe putting on at least the dual wielding guns on Taven.
Then I can
I think I have
can
actually,
definitely
yeah.
finish
Yeah,
those
the archer.
for you, Pookie.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna
Yeah,
say
I'm
that
gonna-
as like a quote-unquote summer hairstyle.
I give
Yeah, I'm gonna finish.
It was like just yesterday.
I'm gonna finish your gang leader first for you, and then I will. Yeah, and then I'll do your texture.
Yeah, if you want to
Keep
take a
on
look.
forgetting she has necrotic. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
I want to know the Ventry response.
I mean,
to that internally.
Sorry, I just see
Can you
stouts
test
and I'm like,
anything?
aw, you're so cute.
Yeah,
Hold
I will
on.
definitely let you know. I think that's what I'm gonna do after we get off. I need to go eat a
Hang
little
on, I'm
bit
gonna
of something, but.
I have to get up
I'm gonna
and
scroll for a second, but I
look
wanna see if I
manually.
can find.
Let's
And then I
see.
need to update Fion now.
Where is it?
too,
Where is it?
so-
Where is it?
How do I
I
do
have
this
two
again?
different versions.
Aw.
Because obviously there was the summer and the winter version.
That's actually really
but
cute.
where the fuck is it?
For Ozone, it's this entire thing, and it's gonna be like, what the fuck?
What
It is
the
cute,
fuck?
but it's also a bit. It is
Revealing.
quite a bit, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Loading
got an
all the
old
way.
ass model.
But that's what you do at the beach.
That is what she does, and then she's gonna be like,
Point on
wow,
the was
I
optimized.
didn't think this through.
Yeah.
What happened?
I'm just excited for the swimsuit model and for Yura to just, again, I'm far too much in love with the trope of Yura just being talking a big game and then immediately folding.
I'm
a very
so
old model.
excited for Yura to meet the character that has that exact
He's
outfit.
a little shit.
I love
That
him.
one, the swimsuit one or this one?
basically
The
like a
swimsuit one.
fucking Draco map with white head.
Damn it, that's why I posted it.
hell yeah, my
See, that's what I
favorite.
worried about when I made it. I was like, I can't make a single swimsuit without it already existing in some character over the years.
Yep. It's actually, I'm using that swimsuit for both a swimsuit model and a regular model. Because
Oh well. Oh well.
One other this one was.
But if you want to use it, feel free.
But
Thank you.
This one was a
At least I have the shark
This is
one.
fun though.
person.
Yeah.
I
At least I have the shark onesie.
They also were a stoat, and we like saw each other. We were like, "You."
Fighting you was fun. I'm not gonna lie. Any fight with salvage is always a fun time.
I'm just like, alright, time to get my ass beat, but let's see what I can do to make this as painful for them as possible. I feel like salvage is just like, I don't like that mouse chick. I really don't.
Well, I need to fucking beat your ass to
read
get
up
you
on
to stop
Stoats
hacking
and
me.
their,
It's like, you need to die first.
Yeah, so I can go for you.
It's like the healer, take out the healer, take out the debuffer.
I love it's always we both go for each other's hackers. Because I'll go for your brother, you'll go for your.
In the mindset of a predator for a little bit until she's calmed
And then
down.
it's always
and
like-
takes double juice.
And then it's always the tiniest like exchange with the brother where I'm just like, you bitch. Like that time I dropped him off a roof, or that time he shot me in the foot.
And honestly, it's gonna be really funny because you're gonna have many instincts to now jump on Hera. Maybe not like attack.
I don't know how I feel
But
about
you know like how a cat like sees like a thing and finally do that?
I'm not fighting
It's really
a kid.
funny.
Aren't
I'm
these
not
the,
fighting
the
a kid.
fucking ones that like that do the nosedive in the snow, or those foxes? Those
Those
are
are
foxes.
foxes.
Okay, I was like about
Oh?
to say, I was like, those are
We're talking
foxes.
about things.
Yeah.
I'll beat
You
your
know,
ass.
that'd be funny.
Oh, is that her with
on the
all
fox
that
front.
stuff on?
Mm.
Oh, this is what she's gonna become. That's
I
Veil
still
Walker.
think it's pretty accurate.
this
Pretty
is
good.
the,
Oh my god.
Yeah, Veil
Excited.
Walker one, because Fable's going to be doing shit with them, and it's like, you guys are too traumatized. I'm going to do a ritual to help fix you.
Oh my god,
your broken fucking
yes!
bodies. So, this is them.
I can't
Technically, the
fucking
body's
wait.
younger, because they're going to be 13.
Yeah. Aw. God dang.
This
Yeah,
is what they were like
I
when
have a
13.
random question.
Let's see.
Are they gonna grow up
Still got
faster,
my
or are
Bible.
they teenagers through
How
the
long
veil
have you
now?
played Rivka now?
They're going to be teenagers for a while.
I think it's been I think it's coming up close to 2 years.
Like 3. I think it's like over 2 years.
Yeah.
Because that was the sorry, this was a random thing. Is one of my pet peeves that I've noticed you do, and it's not a bad thing. I just don't know if you're aware that you do this. Is you used to do this with Aiden too? Is that it doesn't matter how much time passes, you still refer to them as the same age. They just never age. So it's like it's almost 3 years, and you're like, I'm 15. I'm like, you were 15 3 years ago.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay,
Don't
how does
worry.
this work? Do I like?
Oh god, they still have that.
It's like I just
Whoo!
summon things.
Sorry.
I just conjured.
I love these photos of them like jumping mid-air, and they just look like they're ascending.
For real, I love them
And-
so much.
It's like I'm just a conjurer and a diviner.
Ah, fuck. Hang on. I can do it. I can figure out how to be cool with this.
I'm not doubting your capabilities.
Nope.
I just don't want to fight.
I can be cool, fails miserably.
Already last time.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hi, Pookie. You just.
There we go. Now I wonder how I can do that do wield,
Blah.
because I think I know how to do that now. So
Blah.
if I.
I might need to fix that shading. I know how to do that now.
You do. You're welcome.
Thank you.
I know niche, very niche
Nope.
things
You got
about
better things to
Wonder.
be doing.
It's
Okay.
great.
So
If I can,
it's
I just
so
figure
good.
out the landing for
I
that.
should meet
I totally
Carmen.
don't have 6,000 hours in that.
I should meet Carmen at some point. Yura should meet Carmen.
Can we do that?
actually
We need to do that.
Yeah.
I need it. I need it in my life. We still need a
Need what?
babysit.
Who the
them.
fuck is this?
The whole babysitting.
What the fuck is Reaper Time
of doing that
C22F?
No, well, I meant.
Huh?
Probably someone
I
watching
just
the
got a
stream.
friend request. I've never gotten a friend. I've not got a friend request in forever. Shut the fuck up.
Oh no, I'm not like.
I never got. I never.
Fuck off. Hi.
I'm sorry, hers doing that actually made my brain stop. I'm not gonna lie.
Do you ever have a dream when you win?
When you.
me when
Wait,
you
wait, wait.
Are you trying to do the cool thing?
Yes.
You got this, Kai. I believe in you.
Fuck.
That transitioned into like 5 different vocal sheds in the span of 10 seconds.
Fuck.
Me, give you, me, eat you.
Stop! Fuck.
Can't use your guns if you can't use your guns.
I'm trying to fucking. Why am I fucking this up so bad?
Because you're a fucking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You need to say all that.
I love you. Don't you start. Don't you
Yeah.
fucking start.
Yeah.
Instead of like the 5 minutes of clarity.
What? Why?
Okay.
Why are you
I
moving away
can't
from me?
see.
I thought he was.
Yeah.
I thought that was the Shoma option, just
Yeah.
choose the 5
To
minutes.
me.
Relationship goals for real, for real.
But I think it makes sense just to.
Stop fucking.
He can do more than 5 minutes in a day. So he doesn't want to like ever take a break.
That's so
from it
wrong.
Because it's like it's his punishment.
Gun.
Yeah, that
There we
makes
go.
sense.
Fuck.
That is
You know how he
Shoma,
is.
that is Shoma coded.
Land.
That is very
Yeah.
Shoma
How-
coded.
Hence
Is there like a certain angle?
You
No.
sure about that?
No, you're just bad at
He
it.
was like, you sure?
Do you mind?
I want to try that so badly now.
Fuck!
I'm so intrigued.
You see the magazines on the ground. I don't know what you're loaded into.
It's like a Reaper alt.
God damn it.
Yeah.
We'll see when we do that.
What a guy.
Stop!
What a guy, am I right?
Also, Judah, do you want to do that scene tomorrow?
The one with Shoma getting his arm and his leg back,
See,
and
these
then
are the things that I was,
fixing the shit.
really funny too for a viewer to have been around.
Pink.
Oh my god, why?
L, I guess.
See, these are the things I would have loved to see your
Possibly.
reaction to.
Okay. Just let me know.
Just
'Cause-
so furious.
Sounds wailing.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Just
I love this character so much because their first
Okay, I
interaction
don't
with
have a
any
magazine
person,
in,
any
so it
individual
should-
is,
Ask you there.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Let me try
Headbutt.
one. Oh, wait. Two? Wait, I think it's hang on. I think I got it. Let me
Think
just
you got
empty
it.
that one.
By Jove, he's got it.
So, one. Fucking stop. One. Fuck.
Ooh.
Ah. Tuna. Everything in my life.
No, I'm not gonna do that to him.
Sorry,
So
you're
funny,
not
though.
that cool.
I'm trying to be. You're not helping.
I know.
Wait, hang on. Alternate. There we go. That is one.
Do it, Pookie.
We'll see how it goes.
Stop ejecting every shell.
No, you know what? I think you got this. I believe in you.
Oh,
Where's the gun? Where the fuck did it go?
It's on your.
I thought you stole it for a second.
Yoink! Did I take your gun?
Seeing Kai.
There we go. I think I got it. Fuck off.
Do you? We'll shoot the other one. No, you didn't. There's nothing in here.
Because you keep ejecting the bullets.
This bitch empty.
Yeah.
Yeet.
Hang on. So you're.
Yeah.
Now you gotta do it with the
Yeah.
other gun.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and I have to do it with the other hand.
Oh.
You got this.
You got this, Kai. I believe in you.
We didn't have the numbers.
How? I'm shocked.
Fuck.
Nice.
Oh.
What's up?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, no.
You gotta stop moving, fucker.
Stop it.
I didn't want to kick him. He wouldn't be able to enter back in. That's the thing.
It'd be funny.
It would be funny.
Oh, I missed.
Hold on.
Wait. Fuck! Juna. Don't leave!
Hey, Kai.
Did
You okay?
Did you vote?
Huh?
I didn't. I said no.
Yeah. Actually, I think Brandy's the only one who.
You know, this is actually works out because I could figure this out in peace.
Exactly.
You're welcome. Can you share it?
It was really funny.
I saw that pop up. I was cackling and I was like, no, that's a little too.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw just like a point where just people started randomly giggling more for no reason. That was why.
I got it. I'm satisfied.
I didn't
did
even
it.
get the vote to kick. I just went to them and hit.
I can't rejoin
myself. Yeah, because you got
Yeah, that's-
Oh, that's so much funnier.
That's what happens.
Kai, you can't
that's what I was
rejoin an
saying.
instant kicked from for an hour.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That's
gotta
why
make
I
a new
said
one.
no, because
We
I
gotta
did
make
this
a new one.
stuff.
Well, here's the
but-
question: what are we doing, guys?
That's true. I have to get off. I have work in the morning again.
Yep.
Sadly.
Same.
See ya. See ya.
Yeah.
See my headset.
I got a little
You
bit of time,
guys
so I'm mostly
have
just
a
chilling
good
for a few
night.
minutes, but I don't have time for a whole nother scene.
Thanks for the RP tonight.
Adios.
Have a good night.
Adios.
Let's see.
I'm down to still do shit.
Same. I've got battery.
I do too. For the time being.
Thinking. Oh, hang on. I need to get rid of my music.
God, I'm so excited to play this character.
Who? Vesper?
Yeah. I can't wait to talk about my action figures.
Oh wait, that's your.
His
That's so
hobby
cute.
is collecting little miniatures of Arcadian participants, not champions,
Aw,
participants. Because like
cute.
after a championship's been won, the only merchandise you really find is either those that are sponsored by bigger companies or the champion, obviously. So little ones have a tendency to either be taken off the market or discontinued. So his whole thing is he will get miniatures of every fucking participant, winner or not. And he has a little collection where he keeps his pips and fades. And he keeps them together. They always have to be together. It's it's an autistic child with their toy. Like it
So
needs
cute.
all three of them need to always be together. But he gets little miniatures of all of them. That's his whole thing. So when it comes around for the next like Arcadian Championship, he will go there to get the little fucking figurines. If there's a figurine he doesn't have, he will either search for it, and if there's no figurines made, he will make one.
That's
Should I
actually
make
really
a
cool
character
too.
for the Arcadian stuff?
I was thinking the same thing. I'd love to partake in the championship, not actually be a
Well, there's plenty of like previous champions or previous fighters, because not everyone fucking dies. It's just death is an option.
It's on the
But
table.
not everyone goes to, fucking kill. So there's people who will go to the Arcadian like year after year after year. Other people don't get that lucky. It really depends on how much weight the match has and all that kind of stuff. Like say for Vesper, he fought there for 6 years.
Wow.
So he did fighting. So you could probably make a newer participant, or you could do champion or someone that, lost and just didn't fucking continue.
Like, there's plenty of options.
I wouldn't mind making one that maybe is like newer, but he's like he's getting up there slowly but surely.
Would you like to be rivals?
Sure.
I think that's so cool.
I am being pulled away for something, so I'm just gonna sit out from the next scene. Juna, I will let you know in a few minutes what it's about. So, I think you already know what it's about. So, if you know, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Message me.
Okay. Yep, I will. Yep, I'll be back.
Okay. All right. So, what do y'all want to do?
Let's see. So it'll be me, you, Brandy, Natsuko.
No, Natsuko sitting out.
Oh, so us three.
Yes.
That narrows it down a bit. What could we do? You wanna do something with? Do we want to see Big Asterius?
I'd be willing to do that. It just, do we really want to do that without Lyra?
True.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, for everyone to be there.
You're glitching, Brandy.
Yeah, you're lagging really badly.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
bad. Give me a little bit.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going through my character list real quick.
I hate when I copy people.
Echologia.
I repeated it.
Oh, you repeated what I said in the same tonation.
Yes, and I didn't realize. Is that where you
Repeat. Yes. Specifically, there's two different types, short term and long term. It's why every time I say "buh," Nosco immediately says "buh." That's what they do. Okay.
You got in that model. I got concerned for a second.
Nah. Switching.
Wow.
Switching sides.
Maybe let's turn off.
Go through my playlist, see what I can play. Need to add some more stuff to Isaiah's playlist.
Real.
He has a lot. From what I noticed, he has a lot of combat songs, not a lot of like ambient songs. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
You wouldn't settle for Bateman when there's Batman?
Don't touch that. Well, now I want to touch it more.
Yup, shouldn't have touched it.
I have no idea which way I'm going.
I don't even. You follow the road, Brandy.
Okay.
Not the bridge, the road. You go off. Oh, hold on.
I got it. I'm just looking in.
Alright, I'm on mute.
Yes.
Buh. Bigger butt.
Oh yeah. I don't know if I mentioned this, but I think I won't find out fully till like Tuesday, but I think I've got a new or a better apartment locked in that I can move into at the end of July.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's nicer than the one I'm currently living in, and also slightly bigger.
Yeah. Is it also ground floor, or?
No, I'd be on the second floor.
Is it the same building or a different building?
It's all one building. It's not spread out buildings like mine is right now. My complex is right now, so it's all in one. It's all one building. But I would be on the outskirts of the building.
And is there like more distance, less distance from your campus?
Actually, it's a little closer, and there's a bus stop.
Oh, that's good.
But honestly, if I really wanted to, I could take like an electric scooter and just go down one of the streets. Boom, I'm at the main center area.
Hey.
So I'd be closer. Great amenities. A little pet area I can take Poppy to, so.
Hey. How'd you manage that?
My family just wanted me to, find like the apartment I'm living in right now. It's okay, but we found it on short notice. When I suddenly found myself attending my college, so it was good for the short notice thing. They just wanted me to find something a bit more nicer, newer. This apartment complex has only been around for like 2+ years, so it's relatively new. The appliances are all relatively new, so. And I got a chance to tour it. It's really nice. And just so much more. Good. It's just so much more convenient. And it would also be hella more convenient for when I do my summer band stuff, because it's literally like maybe a 5-minute walk to the stadium from it.
Well, that's good. I hope that works out for you.
Yep, fingers crossed. The application. So they actually canceled the application, And I called them about it, like, hey, what gives? And they were like, oh, we didn't hear from you. We sent you messages. And I'm like, the fuck you didn't? The last email I got from you guys was 2 weeks ago. I've been waiting.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, okay, we'll resend in the application, or we'll put up the application again with all your information. Just need the verification of income. I'm like, thank you. So, there's that.
Yeah.
Right.
Alright.
I am here as Amelia, observing. Yo.
Fresh air, I guess.
Great.
Should I go in?
That's exactly what I needed.
Oh my god.
What? No, you're pure as Mallory.
Sorry. Well.
So, I guess I would
happy.
have mentioned the whole, like, dark arts summoning thing.
Mm-hmm.
And they were like, I think I have somebody who might help.
Yeah.
So that's why we're here.
And that's a spirit. As a spirit, that's a predator.
I think technically we'd both be predators.
I don't eat spirits, though.
That's fair. You don't need to.
Yeah, exactly. If anything, Dokuber are the most acceptable.
No wonder Kaitis was able to get swept under the rug.
Yeah.
Pretty bitch.
Right?
Didn't you say Kaitis would just, like, come visit by at some point randomly?
Yeah. Yeah, you will.
I need to do
Don't
that.
worry, he will show up.
Can't
Anyway.
wait.
You ready?
I don't like how much.
Understood.
We'll do our best.
RP cards up in 3, 2, 1.
Well, this will work. I'm actually a decent amount of mana saturated here, surprisingly.
I'm not in the correct attire for this place.
Yeah, we'll
Okay.
stay out of the wetter parts. Maybe here. Let's go inside over here, away from like the water. So I don't think you've introduced me to.
And that's Mallory. They are a spirit inhabiting a vessel that was created by one of the researchers I had employed.
I see.
An ex-Zodiac.
Nice to meet you. Name's Isaiah.
They're fine. They do that sometimes.
I see.
See, they go super speed sometimes.
Great.
Okay. And you think they would help with the whole thing I was looking into?
Possibly. I can't claim to know much about it since magic's not my thing, but it has to do with spirits and that of the sort. I thought, why not?
Maybe. Just gonna pull out the tome. Alrighty. I haven't actually got a real good chance to take a look at this, so... So, just in general, it's like... This specific tome goes on, talks about, like, summoning in general, right?
It is specifically contracting. Contracting creatures, spirits, demons, all that kind of shit. And creating something mutually beneficial. So yes, it does include summoning, but it's not just, bring them to me. It is...
Fetch me their soul.
Fetch me their soul. No, it's more than that. It is
creating a mutually beneficial agreement between yourself and a external party, usually a higher force of being, to be able to call on their power when needed.
Mm-hmm. Now that I'm thinking about it, you know, Isaiah could make, like, he made the Sentinels, which are essentially constructs, and he was able to, I guess, summon them to an extent. So he's already got some, like, knowledge.
That is Gullimancy.
Gullimancy, okay.
That is creation of, well, golems, of magical constructs, and binding them to your will. That is different because you're not
Creating them, and they have wills of their own.
Gotcha, okay.
This is a different kind of summoning compared to the familiar summoning that Underscore did.
So it's basis of summoning, I guess, contract binding and forging mutual agreements with spirits.
So, bitter and pure.
Yes.
I understand that instinctually they don't feel great, but he'll do you no harm.
Okay.
Be able to get closer.
I just... It's very weird.
He's trying to figure out how to work with spirits.
Oh. Well. I mean... I've literally got grabbed and then put into a vessel. How exactly do you plan to do this?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out, because there's a couple of ways I can go about this particular thing. Summoning looking like being one of the things. I guess if anything, I'm just trying to figure out the bases of ritualistic magic. And this is an aspect of it.
Yeah.
It does talk about the process of summoning the specific creature or spirit of choice, different incantations and ritualistic runes put into place. And then it also goes into detail about the mutual forging of a contract. That's...
So which exact one are you aiming for? Like, in specific?
Well, spirits is probably the best thing to start off with, because I'd rather not work with the infernal, personally. Honestly, the basis of this, at least the building blocks, it kind of reminds me of some of the Gullimancy I used to perform. Except it's not, there was no binding contract made. I basically created that will. I gave them instructions, they followed it. This is different though. It's that it would be making a agreement with a sentient being.
Well, we have an open space, good surface.
He's gonna check and see if the runes require blood.
Maris, what kind of ritual you're doing?
He's looking at both the summoning one and or the contract one.
Okay, so it depends on what kind of entity.
It's for a spirit, specifically.
Okay, it's just a regular spirit. Do you have any idea of their level of power? Okay, so basically summoning needs mana. More mana the better, and once again, the more conductive the better for mana to flow through, and usually blood's like, pretty big up there. And the second thing is you need something to pull on that specific creature. So yeah, there's corresponding runes for either spirits or fae or demons or angels. But it gets a bit more specific for what kind you're looking for, how powerful, and you need something to tie that in with. So blood is, good for, say, demons, or is good for spirits of the dead, or hell, if it's virgin blood, angels. But it's not good for fae. So that's it for summoning. For contract, binding will to each other is the better way to put it. To bind will. This is completely based upon willpower instead of mana. Yeah, it takes mana to activate, but then it's a test of your will against theirs, which is why people are able to contract entities that might be much stronger than them, because their will is stronger. So for something so simple like this, you just need to use a mana conductive material. Now you can supplement the usage of will by using something that fits that kind of entity. So once again, if you're trying to bind the will of a demon, you're probably going to use some blood. You might have some, if it is a greed demon, you would probably have some blood. Around the altar, wherever you're doing this, you'll probably have valuables, desirables, that kind of stuff.
So, dependent on the type of being I'm trying to summon will really depend on what I make the runes of. For the infernal and or spirits of dead, blood is usually a good conductor. Something like, and then for different spirits and or fae.
They're holding like a plastic stick.
What is this?
You see there's a little lever thing on the side. Not lever, but something you could push up. And when you do, you see mana-infused chalk.
Where did you get this?
What do you mean?
I didn't know you had this.
I literally have a magic expert on my fucking staff who is a fallen Asimar.
Fair enough.
You said spirits and contracts.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't have blood, so try that.
Obviously not. Okay.
Well, that solves one thing.
Okay, now I need to figure out, do I want to summon a spirit? Or... You're already here.
Well, that's why Mallory's here. Because most spirits will rebel against you.
So wait, do you want us to make a contract or something?
Why do you think they're here?
Are you alright with that?
Of course, I don't mind. I'm helping. I'd like to make what I can do with my life. That means helping someone else, then I see no problem with that.
Okay. He's gonna pick up the tone with his tail. He's just gonna flip. He's gonna just move it over here and flip to the specific runic thing for the contract binding.
You want a hand? Actually, I have no idea how to write this stuff.
Yeah, let me do this. Don't worry, I know plenty about runes.
This definitely is a good place for spirits, without a doubt.
Well, yeah, there's a decent bit of mana infused into the ground and the air. A lot of ambient
There's
mana.
also a graveyard.
That too. Ambient mana actually makes these sorts of things a little bit easier based on what I was reading, so also makes it easier for me. And there we go. He's just gonna put the thing in like his jacket. Alright, what next?
Alright. So, do I just stand in the middle of this, or...
That's what I'm double checking real quick.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, just stand right there on that one.
Well, right then.
Center's right here.
Oh, whoops, my bad.
Still misses, but you know.
It's fine. Close enough. So yeah, there's about a little,
really hard.
little circle just around them right here. Nothing too big, nothing too flashy. Okay, and then... I think now I just need to infuse mana into it. Alright. He's just gonna put mana into the circle.
Okay, you do so. It immediately lights up. Brandy, you cannot leave this circle.
Yeah, no.
Starts to leave.
You cannot leave this circle. Your movements are only a little bit stilted. Immediately, you both are going to feel the other person's will against yours.
Okay.
Now it's either you can fight or you can concede.
Mother... Sorry. I'm going to concede.
Okay.
'Cause...
If you back down, then Isaiah just needs to envelop you in his will.
You aren't really sure about this, right?
Well, I was given a choice what to do. I see no problem with it. It's my choice.
Alright.
Just make sure to do good with it.
Obviously.
Okay?
It's always been my intention. And he'll let his will envelop them.
Okay. For you, Brandy. It is... Immediately, any tension with this person is gone. It is slight enamoring. Not, oh my god, I love you so much, but there's definitely positive association with this person. There's also a loose connection in the sense that you can feel their presence. You know where they are. But that's about it on that end. For you, Isaiah, as you do, immediately you feel a connection with them. And you can feel a fair bit more than that. You can feel their presence, at least that they're nearby. You can also tell what they're loosely feeling, general emotions coming off them, intent-wise. There is now a one-way door. They can give you power, but you can't give it in return. not like that. The most you could do is probably give them a little bit of mana, but it's mostly them giving power to you. You would need to give something else. Ability-wise, well, this isn't summoning, like, summon them to your side or anything. This is, they give you power to do whatever. So let me ask you this, Brandy, what power will you give him from this contract?
So the way that Mallory's abilities work is entirely based on a dice roll. Off of that dice roll, there are various abilities from Ghost. So give me 1 second to look through the list, and I'll have it where that ability can be given, but you need to do dice roll for it.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
So I guess let me ask. So if it's one specific ability, do I have to like land on that roll to have it work, or is it like based off a d20 and how successful it is?
Yeah, it's pretty much like how successful it is.
Okay, got it.
In this case. And I will this.
Now, since Mallory is pretty weak for her spirit, there's not going to be any physical sign of this connection to you.
Mm-hmm.
But in later ones, there will be physical representation depending on how powerful.
So, buddy, Banshee, you can sing a song and daze people.
Or scream. You can scream.
Yeah, that too. They could scream.
Oh my, that's a double-edged sword if I've ever seen one.
Yeah. Yeah. Scream loud enough and you can
Frenzy myself.
break crystal. You can break crystal.
And frenzy myself, but yeah.
Yeah.
Moderation.
Okay. That's what you feel your vocal cords heat up as magic. Not magic. I guess it's going to be spiritual energies infused into them before it dies down. And you see the chalk stops glowing. It fades. The chalk all but disintegrates into dust. And that's that.
Whoa.
Are you okay?
I felt a slight burn in my vocal cords, but other than that, I'm fine. What about you? This is an interesting feeling.
It was more so just feeling stiff and, well, connection. Respectively, I did feel a little bit frightened, but not so much anymore.
I mean, naturally.
I look forward to working with you.
Likewise. It feels, at least this feels a bit one-sided, though. I wonder if there's a way I can make it a bit more mutually benefiting.
I don't think there's...
Tail's gonna pull up the tome again.
So, yeah, mutual benefit wise, of course, to gain you have to give. So for higher level shit, it's much harder to bind them, so you have to give them something to even get that fucking far. Or, dependent, you have to give them something every time you use it. Now for something so small, a slight burst of mana is good enough. But other stuff might depend on, well, a demand for souls, flesh, blood, trinkets, souls. But it's because during this, they did not want anything in return.
So, there is a way to make it mutually beneficial. I just, based on what I'm reading, it's because you didn't want anything in return. that it's a bit one-sided.
I mean, I'm not that much of a demanding person.
Once
I
their
just
will
wanna
has
help
been
people.
subjugated, that is when demands are made. And don't try to subjugate something that is mentally stronger than you.
That's an important note. Gonna bookmark that. Okay.
I'm quickly gonna have a workaround.
Sure. Just holler if you need anything.
Of course.
Okay.
But you are feeling okay, right?
Yeah, like I said, I'm fine, but there's a very strange sensation in my vocal cords. I felt like they were burning for a second, like I can't really explain.
Well, I do have the capabilities of manipulating other spirits and ghosts, to be fair with you.
Really? That's...
It's a little weird, if you would. It's more so just the fact that, I guess because of the way the machine works, the thing keeping me here, it goes in and then out and then messes around with my actual being, I guess. And so at times I get different capabilities.
I see.
Think of it like a slot machine of sorts. Roll, and sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. They all have their own capabilities, but based off of what I'm hearing, a banshee?
Banshee? You think that's what I got from you?
Possibly.
Oh, that's... That is... Huh. That is such a double-edged sword for me.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
No. It's, I
didn't-
mean, it could work out pretty well, actually, dependent on the situation. I just would need to be extremely careful because I could set myself off, if you know what I mean.
Earmuffs or headphones or something that normally helps with that?
Is that?
Is that someone you know?
I'm not sure.
But, either way, I'm certain we can work together and figure this out.
What? Luca?
Ooh, careful there, bud. You could say in a sense. But you can call me Sisyphus.
I see.
Hi.
What am I getting off of you? Just sensing wise?
I don't think I need to tell you.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry.
You know,
If you-
demon? Well, demonic, dark.
Sorry.
Fucking dog. Oh my god, I hate dogs.
Listen, they passed right by the street.
It's so cute.
But yeah, infernal, dark.
Oh, so just
Powerful.
bad.
I'm not bad. I'm dark.
Well, he doesn't like you.
Oh. Anyway, hi.
Sisyphus. I suppose it's nice to meet you. I
Yep.
wasn't aware there was another version.
There's 4. Oh, what the fuck? There's 4.
Actually, I have been... I just didn't think I'd meet another version.
There's the angel one here, the child, the cyborg, and me.
I see. Well met. You may
Well
call me
met.
Isaiah.
Isaiah. I don't think I've met you before.
Probably not.
No, I mean like in my world.
Probably
Your
not.
world?
Why is that? You're Veil Walkers, I should have.
Who can say? I'm not exactly sure what your world is like.
Like this place, but sky's red. What then? What would leave? Are you new to the Veil?
Yes and no. I stuck to one shard for a while, but I've recently started to traverse a bit more. But I knew about the outside, those beyond the veil, creatures and stuff like that.
What shard?
I lived in a city called Ortis.
Ortis. Azure City? That's why. Okay, I got it. That's why I've never met you. That place is burnt to the ground.
Oh.
Something about a small-time god trying to rise up, and that didn't sit well with a lot of people. Named Purity? Yeah.
I see. Interesting.
Are you religious?
That's a weighted question.
Are you a purist? Is that what they're called?
Not anymore.
Oh, ex-religion. Still find it a bit weird how people could just, like, do that. Like, you know, no gods are real and all that kind of stuff, and especially Veil Walkers, and it's like, give your everything to the god, and it's just someday you're like, nah, I'm good. Like, and then the god doesn't do anything. That's a big difference here. Like, you got to walk away alive? Somehow. If you just, like...
What the fuck? Microwave?
Make sure my headset doesn't.
I don't know, I find it a bit weird because once again, my place, that's not the case. But yeah, gods just let people walk off, especially like Veil Walkers. Especially, have you met the god? Like, how do you just be like, actually, I don't believe in you more after you, like, you know, tapped a brother up?
A bit more complicated than that. It's a bit more of a personal matter, to be honest.
Okay. I mean, listen, that's why I wanted to know. It's weird. Culture shock. It's culture shock.
I'm sure.
Things are different.
Naturally.
You don't like me.
Admittedly, the vibe you give off is not my favorite type.
It's the dark stuff, isn't it? It's the demon. Well, I'm not actually a demon, but you know, the whole god that I came from, based off of despair. Dark god. Well, not dark. Well, okay. Is a dark god, but not a bad god. They're
Dark
just a war god.
Nature, war god, yeah, I know.
Yes.
I'm getting the feeling. Just, you know.
Do I? I was about to say, do I look evil? I know I do. It's fine. It's the piercing, slitted red eyes. I know it's fine. Do I act evil?
You are very charismatic.
Thank you. I will take that as a compliment.
So, what brings you here of all places?
Well, it's still weird how the sky is blue. Mostly I've been wandering around and seeing, like, the different locations. Different lighting. The moon lighting is superb.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer it red, though, because, you know, the color scheme. But, I don't know, it's weird. And the water here's blue.
Well, water reflects off the sky, so that's probably why.
Yeah. Well, sky reflects off the... Yeah. But, yeah, no, mostly just walking around, checking things out. Fog, also. So much brighter.
Is it normally more thick?
Thicker and tinged with red. I know it sounds
red.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Apparently, the whole red aesthetic is like creepy to some people here, but you know, the blue stuff is creeping me the fuck out a little bit.
I suppose that's fair, considering how things are where you're from. It's different.
Exactly. It's weird. Who are you, by the way?
Ready?
Please. My headset died.
Why?
I was trying so hard to last out until the end.
The last one.
That's why you heard the. Give me a hot
Randy,
second.
I want you to
and I
realize
will-
that they asked you, who are you? And then that's when your headset died.
No. Give me a hot second. I'll be there.
I bet you weren't expecting them to show up.
No, and I'm shutting the fuck up. There's just something telling me, don't let them find out what I am.
Oh, why would that be the case?
Or rather, he's
You don't exist where I'm from. Remember, the impure isn't a thing.
I know. That's...
We squash them.
So based on... He's making an educated... Oh god. He's making an educated guess, like... Yeah. Keep most information confidential. Though he's trying to be courteous and play along. He can also...
She's very charismatic.
Yeah, he can also sense how strong you are, so that's why he's not doing anything right now.
I love how she's being charismatic, and then there's a moment where the mask slips a little bit, and it's just unsettling before they go right back to charisma.
Yeah.
They look at you a little too long, or they pause for an uncomfortable amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
God, I love Sisyphus.
There's Brandy. Hey. This is concerning. Amelia's probably looking at one of the fucking mansions and then this shit's going on.
Yeah. Maybe I should go visit them over there.
No.
They say in bitch.
You know, when you started walking off, I already knew, had a feeling you were gonna come in as a different character, and I'm like, I have no idea who it could be. I swear to God, if it's Abaddon, though.
Hey, at least you now know something you could do against Abaddon.
Yeah, that's the thing, though.
Right.
I feel like he's got a very strong will.
Just need to make yours stronger.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back. Anyway, as I was saying, sorry, who are you?
Name's Mallory.
Mallory. Ah. You're the one that's able to, like, turn into multiple different types of spirits.
Right? Yes, actually.
You know, you're the only person I've ever met that could do that.
It's weird.
How the
Really
fuck does that work?
Honestly, it's the device.
But that's
I
like changing the entire composition of your soul.
It's weird. It's like I mimic the other ones. It's not like I'm changing it. It's more like it's recognizable.
So your soul's just like really flexible, like really adaptable.
It is. It's honestly surprising, but it's something I was getting used to.
Mm. Interesting.
Hmm.
Good to know. Anyway.
I mean, other than what you said before, going around to different places, any particular reason why you chose this place?
Well, mostly because there was Eldritch here before, and I was a little bit interested to, show up again.
Did not know that.
Yeah.
Very
There's like apparently
concerningly.
multiple Eldritch, around.
I've heard rumors.
And that's a little
Concerningly
okay.
powerful.
What have you heard?
I just know that they're walking around.
Any idea where they could be?
Not a fucking clue. I really don't go searching for that shit.
Oh, but I do. It could be funny.
I wish you luck then, because I don't know where to start looking for that, and I don't know if I really want to. I'm a bit more content where I'm at right now.
What book is that?
It's a book on summoning.
Summoning? You a summoner?
Practicing, I guess.
Ooh, what do you like summoning?
It's
always fun with summoners. You don't really see a lot of them.
Like,
there's necromancers, but there's no actual summoners.
Learning. I just actually finished making a contract with them, but that's about it.
Ah. Well, I'll have you know I excel at the dark arts. If you can tell.
I had a
Any
feeling.
questions? Like, what flavor of summoning do you do? Contracts? You, like I said, you just said a contract.
I guess
Like, what kind?
ritualistic stuff is what I'm looking at right now.
But like, what kind of creatures?
I think I'm trying to stick to spirits for the time being.
Really? With your physique?
What's wrong with that?
What do you mean, what's wrong with that, silly? They're gonna just flick your forehead and crack it.
Are you okay?
Fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
Right now.
Did you know you don't have a heartbeat? Neither of you do.
Well, it makes sense for them. They're a spirit, but yeah, I know.
You hum.
Interesting. I did not know that.
Oh yeah, there's a false heartbeat. But if you listen closely, there's a hum there. The heartbeat's just a little bit too off. Enough to fool most prey.
Anyways. I'm just right now trying to stick to spirits.
Fair. How's that going? I mean, besides...
I literally just started.
Actually, did you read through the entire book yet? Do you know about... So you can feel them, right?
Yes.
Okay, so can you... Through the connection, can you feel this? And they're going to grab their soul.
Yes.
Rip.
Hey. Oh, wait!
Can I do a thing while, like,
sure.
right before? Can I send,
the remaining of my power, not my soul, but like a good portion of my power to Isaiah at least.
I'll let you give a little bit before I just home.
Yep. And it collapses.
Mallory!
You felt that, right?
What the fuck? Why did you...
It's just a spirit. They die anyway. Well, they're already dead. Click, click. You could just make another one.
That wasn't.
And plus, that one's a little. Listen, that one's a little too dangerous to keep around. They were a bitch to deal with before.
You.
A little too dangerous to keep around a spirit that's able to change and adapt to everything you fucking throw at them. Better to get them now when they don't know what they're doing. Anyway. Have fun.
Wait, hang on.
Bye-bye, Zaya. We'll meet again.
I'm gonna shoot a light spear at you.
She's gonna grab it. They did pat you. You have that, little energy in you now.
Great.
To grab it.
Are you checking it?
Back.
Can I dodge it?
Yeah. I mean, if you want to fight, we can fight. You won't win.
I don't understand what the point of that was. They had no qualm, no quarrel with you.
Not working.
It does. They don't work in this map.
Ah.
I had the same issue with Taven. Taven's wolf form. They had no qualm, no quarrel with you.
And?
What was the point?
More power. And yeah, getting a problem out of the way.
Yeah, I guess I was right to have that assumption about you. Some things
Yeah,
just don't change.
Give me the whole racist spiel.
He's just gonna shoot fireball. There's a lot more power in this.
Okay.
Once you get close, he's gonna try and do the dark magic thing.
She's gonna just immediately spread her domain to break anything that you try to do on the ground. Fuck you. And she's gonna wrap you in chains instead. I don't think I want to kill you yet, because you're learning something that I'd love to not have to spend time on learning. So, I'm gonna leave you with this, and you continue to practice, and when you get strong enough, come find me again in your little vengeance arc revenge plot, and then I will take your soul, okay?
I'm gonna fucking fall for that.
I don't know what you mean by fall for, because, you know, it's just what you'll do, or you won't come after me again. And I'll find you, okay?
Was that supposed to knock me out, or...?
Until you do.
Yep. Eventually, yeah.
Slam.
Yep. How cracked am I at that point?
Your head's pretty fucking cracked. Never mind the hole in your chest.
Yeah, just give me a second, so at some point I'm on the ground.
I'm gonna send out shadows to just grab the body and... That's mine now. Doodaloo.
Oh. Oh shit. I'm gonna search. Do you have any scrolls of mending? Or anything I can use?
In his pocket, there are some little arrays he's been experimenting with. But they require magic to work.
Ah, fuck. Any mana crystals?
Yeah, there are a few.
I'm just gonna tap it against it and see if it works.
I feel it. I don't know. Dependent, because I think you have to.
My issue with mana.
Yeah, I think you gotta push out the mana, since it's it's being. It's staying in a controlled state in the crystal, so I'm not sure if it will work.
All right, Doka. It's your time. Slap. I'm gonna have Doka do it.
Is that gonna work?
Yeah, Doka can do it.
Alright, how much?
Yeah, once it's activated.
Okay. Yeah, you put it on, like, the hole?
Yeah, and I'm gonna grab the other one, slap it to it, and just...
They'll mend. At least, it will sorta. There will still be some, like, cracks and maybe a few loose pieces. But they'll mend a bit. It's still... Those arrays are still work in progress.
Yeah.
So it won't heal all the damage, but it will get a majority of it.
Shake, shake, shake. Isaiah. Lift head, put on the lap. Here, Here, I got this.
Yeah. Hang on. Screw myself up a little.
Yep. Isaiah. I left for like 20 minutes.
Where did they...
You're still really cracked. I think we should probably head home so you can mend yourself.
They're gone.
Okay. You can explain more when your head isn't cracked open. I can't make a portal.
I know. Just give me a second. That is not a pleasant feeling, having my head caved in like that. Several times.
Once again. Let's go somewhere that is safe so you can mend yourself. And then we can discuss what happened. Because we're not safe here.
Give me your hand. He's just gonna pull out one of his waypoint arrays. Or rather, he's just gonna scribe it on the ground. Tap it, and they're gonna go back to the waypoint at home.
Yep. Alright, that's scene.
Yay! Did I just pick one of your characters to die?
More like I picked
Yeah, you did.
Fucking God. No.
It's okay. I needed this to happen, guys.
Shit.
You got something out of it.
I still have the ability?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know that. I thought
It's limited though, because eventually that energy will run out.
Got it.
But you still have it for now.
Got it.
I leave the rest to you.
Oh my god.
Fuck off, Asra.
I love that phrase so much.
That still is one of the funniest fucking things Oscar has ever done.
I leave the rest to you, other me. You're the real one, dumbass. Did he really just sacrifice himself for the fucking fake?
Yeah, he did, and it was glorious.
You fucking dumb.
I gotta go back and clip all that. It's so fucking good.
Oh, you're so stupid. But yeah, no, you picked Brandy's character to die.
Great.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Pookie, I'll be back.
Now you're gonna need to tell me what that energy is gonna do to me eventually.
Of course.
Or over time.
Can't wait to watch it bloom.
Oh, great.
What the?
It's gonna be so fun. Hey, Pookie.
Hi.
You too.
Hi.
Maybe let's not be so physical.
Great to see you again.
Yeah.
Man, Espoir really is emotionally vulnerable at times.
Boom, charisma.
Huh.
That's how
See, this is why I still need to be racist.
No. This is about racism. This is just fucking psycho Luca.
I know.
You get more and more unhinged, and it just gets scarier and scarier.
Contract me.
Oh my god, I don't know if I want to.
Hey, Cookie.
That'd be so funny.
Yeah.
I don't
Look
know
at my
what
little contractor.
I feel like he would want. I feel like he'd just concede just for the fucking fun of it.
You know what to pay me in.
No. Nope.
The sudden back up.
You know what to pay me in, Pookie.
No. Mm-mm. Nope. Not happening. He's like,
but I'm quite the powerful individual.
You're gonna get a different type of payment.
And what would that be?
Not that. Anything but that.
Okay, well, anything?
Okay, hang on.
Be careful what you say there. Christ.
Oh my god.
Boom.
We are not making this a friends with benefits situation.
I mean,
we are not making this a situationship.
I mean, if you think about it.
Nope.
It's absolutely an option. All you had to do was ask about it, you know? Where are you going?
You know, this oh my fucking god. Put your clothes back on.
No.
I don't know why, but this seems like such a friend reaction, like best friend reaction.
Are you kidding me? He hates this fucker.
That's
I
exactly
adore
the point.
you.
Have you ever seen how best I'm having a stroke.
Words.
Your best friend.
Best friends act with one another. They tick each other off because they know how to be like. They know when it's a joke.
Put your clothes back on.
Only if you ask nicely.
Oh my fuck! Please put your clothes back on.
Anything for you.
See, I'm gonna do this, thinking that this is gonna be a good thing, but then I'm gonna regret it. Like, no. The rest of your clothes.
How about you beg first?
Fuck off. See, on one hand,
Seriously, how are you gonna pay me?
I don't know. I gotta think about it.
I mean, if I could get some tongue.
No. 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 No.
How else are you supposed to pay a last demon?
Okay, I'm sorry to say that he would kind of potentially consider the kissing kind of like like the Nashu Fang thing, if it's just that. But like at the same time,
But the more, here's the thing, the more power they give you, the higher the price is going to be. And it's a buy basis. It's not just one kiss forever. It is every time you call on the power, the more you use, it racks up. It's like a debt. You call on the power, you gotta pay them back. Don't get too much into debt. You won't like what happens next.
he really, honestly wouldn't. He'd really honestly do this just to keep you somewhat in check. Keep an eye on you.
Yeah.
He really wouldn't
Yeah.
want to ask. Don't say it like that. He really wouldn't want to like ask anything of you. He'd have to be really truly desperate to ever pull on you for power.
I don't know what you mean by keep in check. I mean, you can tentatively call. I mean, you could call me anyway, but you don't. See, he's such a terrible boyfriend.
What the fuck?
Dude, I didn't know you were gay.
Oh, he is.
He just doesn't know it yet.
Okay, wait. Okay, pause. Hold
He
on.
is gay.
Listen.
He just isn't aware.
That's not how that fucking
Oh,
works.
so he just needs to come out of the closet.
Sure it is. It's how you found out you were gay guy.
Okay, that's different.
Yeah, sure it is.
I can't wait for like you to do this stuff, and then we all get called into a meeting. Okay, so guys, I made a contract. He walks in, does a pose. Us.
Bitch.
It's
You
me,
have-
the devil.
From the Bible.
Oh, I'm not from the Bible, honey. That's a little too chaste for me.
Oh, wow. You really put yourself in a situation, didn't you?
So what can I do for you?
What's if he wants to do this? I don't know.
Besides sucking your dick.
No.
Shame.
That's if he would. That's honestly, I don't see Isaiah wanting to do this like yet.
Yeah.
Not especially with you.
If I push you far enough.
Maybe. But
See, in my eyes, no is not a no. It's only a maybe until it's a yes.
oh, that's not how that. That's so. Oh my god, that is so toxic.
I know.
This fucker is the definition of a red flag.
Yes, that's why my fucking that's why my coat's red. Look at it.
Walking red flag right here.
Well, honey, it's prancing red flag.
Sorry.
Strutting if you must.
It's a strutting red flag.
Better. See, you say walking and people get confused, but the moment you say strutting red flag, they immediately know who it is. And honey, I'm good if you know.
I'm a little surprised.
I mean,
you...
it's contract.
You really?
I am capable of doing a lot. Detective. You
From the
know
minute they
I'm
walk into my
powerful.
they
You know I'm
come-
capable of doing a lot. Sure you don't want to call on that to assist you?
to clean up your mess.
Come now. To clean up my mess? No.
Yeah, then I.
First off, it's not even a mess. It's a piece of art.
Right. I consider it graffiti then.
I apologize, you're just uncultured.
Excuse you. You'll get real offended at that. What the fuck do you mean by that?
I mean, look at you.
What the fuck does that mean?
How you dress, talk, walk. You can't even recognize art if it hit you in the jaw, which it has. Multiple times.
No, that's not.
Yeah.
Just.
You two fighting, or are you going to kiss?
See, that's the goal.
That's the funniest thing about this.
See,
I don't know why, but this gives
thing-
up like.
Here's the thing with you, like Judah, is like you say you want to romance fucking Amelia and Isaiah, and I'm all for that, but at the same time, then there's this, and I'm not sure where you want to go with this.
I told you, this character, my goal is to go for anyone that I consider to be unavailable. Either emotionally distant and has the range of a teaspoon, or is taken.
Like Taven.
Homewrecker.
Yeah.
Yes. See,
Got it.
Just wait till he. Gotcha.
Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean he can't score.
I've heard that from Torbeck, and I can only hear it from Torbeck.
Alright, Pookie. What's a little kiss? A little bit of tongue.
Have you ever seen that noir trope where it's like there's the detective and the
Don't worry,
person that
I'm
walks
the
into
femme
the office?
fatale.
That is no
Yeah.
joke. That is exactly what I think
I'm gonna
of.
get screwed over.
Oh yes, you're gonna get screwed
No.
over.
Not like that.
Screwed over the table, let's go.
God.
Such fucking.
It's so amusing seeing the interactions between these two, honestly.
Well, the next time they interact, they're gonna fucking beat the shit out of each other, so.
Oh my.
The minute I see this fucker, it's on site.
He loves me.
No. Fireball.
That's. You can.
Oh. Glad to know I take your every waking thought.
Not really.
I don't know about you.
Oh, if I haven't yet, let me fix that.
Oh, fuck.
If I haven't here, let me just go handle the girlfriend.
Oh, fuck no. Gonna make a
Bro,
fucking
this is like the most
dark magic lasso fucking.
Oh, you're using dark magic now. Kinky.
I thought you were gonna say bondage. Jesus.
Oh no, he was already into that last time I put him in the ground. That's been clear. I mean, every time he sees me, he tries to put me in chains.
That's
Jesus
kind of
Christ.
my thing.
Bondage? It seems
No,
like it.
like using
Although
like
he is definitely a bottom.
you're not helping. Could you go away? Could you go
So
away?
how's the bondage king? What's your safe word?
Like he'll use it.
Trick question. I don't believe in those.
Oh my god.
It's awful. It's actually awful. Oh my
This,
god.
this fucker is awful.
That's all.
There's Timmy.
Oh my god.
Seduce me.
Oh my god. I don't believe in those.
Trick question.
Dude.
I'm gonna clip that.
I'm so glad I'm educated on these kind of things, because now that I know that kind of stuff, that's awful.
No.
Oh no.
This is my scariest character to play, but because by God, sometimes the shit that he does not feel fucking right to do.
No, absolutely, because it isn't.
It is hard to play this character with a straight fucking face sometimes for some of the shit that he can, and once again would do.
Would.
Because yes, the whole point is this character is extremely fucking toxic, because there isn't enough of those, by the way. There's not enough toxic fucking characters, and there's some, but it's like, you know, not really intentional to, like, there's some toxic traits, believe me, but there's no character that we look up and it's like, holy shit. So I made this character.
Hi, Dimmy. I thought you were.
Put down the quote book, by the way.
I couldn't fall asleep.
Can someone quote that, please?
I will.
Put that.
Yeah, give me a second. What is
What's
it?
your safe word? Trick question. I don't believe in those.
Hi. What did I miss?
Naming.
More shit Abaddon says.
That just needs to be an entire book. Just shit Abaddon says.
It's talking about how there's not enough characters that have, like, are just fucking pure, toxic, massive fucking red flag. Like, people have those traits. Yes, people have the traits, but there's not anyone that's gone to that level. And so there's this character who is just a fucking... He's a strutting red flag. And oh baby, do I strut.
How do you spell Abaddon there? I want to make sure I spell this right.
Avidon.
I-D-O-N. Okay.
Talking about him making a contract with me and what my price would be.
Like he would. It's not something he would do right now. Perchance.
Soon PM.
Perchance.
There you go.
You'd have to really get on.
Just slide around like this.
They see me rolling. They
Jesus Christ.
Bird.
Fucking hell.
Fun time.
Damn it, we need to do 2 Isaiah and Amelia aftermath scenes now for 2 different things.
Yeah.
Do you fucking mind?
Not at all. God, I
Oh my
love
God.
the character. Holy shit. Come to me. Seduce me.
Seduce.
Backs away.
Backs away. Slides away.
Slides away.
Seduce me. I fucking love him so goddamn much.
He is extremely funny. He's funny, but he's extremely problematic.
It's an extremely problematic character, but because he's so fucking entertaining, charismatic, and funny, as you said, people are like, yeah, that's fine.
No.
I will get you canceled. You wait. This is the character that will do it. It's not Nashu, it's this one. Nashu may be sexual, but this one... Yeah.
Can Mimi put you on Twitter? Can Mimi do that?
Yeah. I get banned.
Oh, that's right, you did kiss Kane.
Yeah, I did.
You bit off Arena's hair.
hated that.
You bit my neck. And then
Listen,
you kissed him.
You are so lucky that you play both characters. Otherwise,
Konami
Konami
kill
would
him.
eviscerate him.
Yeah, she would. I'm already. Here's the issue. She's already tried to eviscerate Lulu, so this is just another one on the list.
What do you mean she's already tried to eviscerate Lulu?
Oh, she's next time I play Lulu. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Let's play the game of let's see if I have a heart attack.
Are you pulling on my hair right now?
Yes.
Let go of my fucking ponytail.
I could.
Ew.
I gotta ask, does Avid...
I was like, Kane, I don't know if Kane would know how to respond or he's just like, what the fuck? like it's not even like disgust, it's just genuine confusion. Like, the disgust will come after processing, but the initial reaction will be like, just, huh? Yeah, no, that's, he's like, no.
nice tits, bro.
Nice.
Look at these little things.
Did you just realize there's like this one?
Yeah, they move.
No, I knew they had them, but he would see them and be like, they jiggle. Look at these little things.
I have to ask, was Avedon monitoring the shard, or at least what was going on in the mall?
Good question.
Hmm.
Oh my god, that's Kid, my favorite.
You just slap them around. It's ridiculous.
Jesus.
They just wiggle.
Use your hands. Look at me.
I love how I'm straight
He is
up
gonna
not
try to
having a
kill him.
Baja Blast.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, where's my Baja? The Baja Blast is the safety shirt now.
So you're always looking like you're having fun.
This is something Kane would do on his own accord. It's
He
like,
is
hey,
in
I
fact
need you to
having a
put
Baja
two sticks
Blast.
in my shirt. Like, hey, can you like stick 2 sticks in my shirt real quick?
Alright, bro, I got you. Don't worry.
Good shit.
Gosh.
Hang on, wait. Hang on, wait.
It's so funny. It's the silhouette makes that so much funnier.
Wait.
Man, my favorite part is your feather cock piece.
What?
Huh?
Wait,
What?
The feather cock
Huh?
piece goes hard. Like, sit where I'm sitting.
I can't see it.
No, I'm talking to the feather cock piece.
Oh.
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 Oh my. Oh my.
Wait, what?
Wow.
Juna, please take a picture.
Not-
Juna, please
Oh,
take a
gosh.
picture.
I will stop moving.
Okay. Let me open this from the screen real quick. Oops, sorry. Oh.
The feather cock piece.
Goddamn. Jesus Christ.
It really does. It's super concerning.
Well then.
Also,
My knee-jerk
forgot to send
reaction
this
was
to
like,
you.
that's not a cloaca.
There you go, Kai. So you can see what I was talking about last week. There we go. Back to what I was doing now.
Oh yeah. I don't know.
This is an insane stance.
You know. Bro, stands the fuck up.
I need to put a photo of this, too.
Hold on. Everyone's behind you, though. They need to move.
Turn.
No, because the light's best in this direction.
Yeah, I'll just go over this way.
When did you take this photo? When was, huh?
What photo?
The photo of all 5 of us stands up
Oh,
like
I just
that.
realized the Baja Blast is not on all the way. There we go.
And answer to that, I took that as the little Amelia when Kaimana tried to give the canister and I had attached that to Isaiah's back. I was looking at that, I was like, oh, that's picturesque picture.
Oh, that's actually really. Look at, they all look so disappointed. Look at all of them.
Wait, where is this
It's in screenshots.
Fucking both Jinzo and S4 had a hand on their hip. Kaimana had his arms crossed. Eric's was almost there, and then fucking Laviren is just
almost there.
they look all so disappointed. That's so funny.
There's a lot of picturesque moments that I noticed, and I just didn't get the opportunity to take a picture of it. Hey, bitch.
Sup? No.
Where you going, Pookie?
Away. From you.
Why? Why?
Because I can.
What?
Like, stop.
God. Hang on, wait, real quick. The way that was lined up, I did not know what was happening. I was tabbed out. I tabbed back in. I see Kai running away. Kai's head was perfectly covering you, and I thought you were completely naked.
It almost looks like that.
Yeah, I thought you were chasing them completely naked.
Why do you run from me?
Because I want to.
I wonder why.
It's a hot man, though. He is hot.
He is hot, but like, ugh.
What do you mean? Where are you going?
Away. Also, Juna, do you want to do any of those aftermaths?
I don't have the battery.
Damn it, because I do.
Shrug.
Well, it is 2 a.m. So maybe not.
That was fun though.
Yeah.
I'm in trouble.
Oh yeah, in case you're wondering, Brandy, Dimmy, I killed a character. Kai picked which character to die, though. So it's Kai's fault.
Ow.
No, it isn't! It's not their fault! It is their fault. They picked this.
Wait.
One of Brady's characters died because of Kai.
Bro, what the fuck?
Huh?
Okay, so...
Yeah, Mallory's dead.
So...
Oh.
Yeah, Sisyphus came in and, took their soul. And then kind of beat Isaiah to the ground.
It's really funny how every single time I've met it's only Kane, I think, that knows that character.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Bitch.
And then Kane's gonna be like, oh my god, that girl I met twice.
Yeah. Oh my god. You little guy.
Yeah, Isaiah is a little guy. Feel
So itty bitty.
I feel like Isaiah could get away with being in Hera's system.
Yeah, I think you could.
The two lizards meet.
Oh my god.
I think you pull it off because, that's your kid. Well, I know Lulu is showing up there at some point.
Oh god.
A terrible idea, really.
Yeah.
Amelia could show up, but she'd get jumped so fucking fast. Fable's gone and will continue to for now. We don't want God involved. Technically, I think some of Kaleidoscope could, like Noshu could.
Eric's could, but they would have to completely change their
Funniest
fucking
part is
wardrobe.
Asterius would do this kind of stuff. You, on the other hand, not so much.
No.
Jinzo could. Laviren could.
Do I have that would do it? Hang on.
Rivka could not.
No, not Rivka.
Oh my god.
Haimana, he's too glowy. Like that. He could, possibly, but it would take a little extra something something. Esper could not.
No.
No.
Not Eswar.
I'm gonna be
Trying to
honest.
keep the gods out of this. The Zodiacs could.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah.
Like Shy. Tari could. Becky could.
Becky.
Voico could.
Voico can meet their cousin. They're like weirdly estranged, psychotic cousin.
They're on Harpy. Trying to keep most gods out of this.
Yeah, probably for the best.
The fact that Fion's now champion, lightly problematic on that end, but I guess we'll cope. Yeah. A couple people could go, but obvious ones like demons or elves cannot.
No.
Drow.
No.
Eldritch.
Fuck no. that's a new. Absolute no.
Violet couldn't. Amelia could. Leo couldn't. Libra couldn't. Tiana would have to hide her ears. Yeah. So yes, you could, but you need to fix your wardrobe.
Yeah, slightly more modern.
No, more cyber.
More cyber.
You need something. You have to pull the move of fake enhancements.
Yeah. That would be interesting.
Lee.
Really?
Learned drift was a word.
What?
Timmy, don't you fucking work?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why
I
are you
was struggling
sleeping? When are you
possibly.
supposed to wake up?
I'm supposed to wake up at 10 now.
And it's
Not
like
like-
almost. It's almost 3:30 for you, right?
Yeah.
I'll probably try going
And
to bed.
how much time do you need? Fuck off. How much time do you need before work? Like how
Not a
much time do you need to
significant
wake
amount.
up?
Like maybe 30 minutes.
Fair enough.
Takes them like 15 minutes to get to their work.
I have to get up like 2 hours before work.
Yikes.
I need to eat.
Taking care of yourself.
Yeah, I do. That's why I get up 2 hours before work.
Yeah.
I get up, I fucking eat,
you eat
and then I
breakfast?
go.
Hmm?
Yeah. I do. You don't?
I don't usually have the time, nor the desire.
You know, if you got up earlier, you would.
I don't like waking up.
Neither do I. Still gotta fucking eat.
Oh wait, that reminds me, Juna. The other day, or before we started scenes, Demi made an observation. If you look in the inside of my head from behind, It looks like my teeth have the my teeth and tongue have the rainbow stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know, we just kind of found it funny. Because, like, all of that was, but on the outside, on the front, you can't, it looks normal. It's just that little piece.
Yeah. And you saw your eyeshadow, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure why that's the case. Unless that was purposeful.
That's just part of
I
it.
didn't see
Yeah, I'll
that.
send it to you. I'll send it to you. It's something, I took a picture of it yesterday because I've noticed it for a while, but yeah. Just if he's in dark lighting, it shows that. So if he comes over into the fucking darkness and turns his go in the darkness.
Thank you. See? Eyeshadow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's an extra bitch.
Just
Gay.
trying to be.
Unintentionally extra.
Yeah.
Crunch.
Don't bite my tail.
He's a bottom, isn't he?
Yes.
Oh, fucking hell.
He absolutely is.
That is absolutely a man who's taking it up the ass.
Real.
What if it's with Amelia?
And?
That's not concerning.
Get pegged, idiot.
No. Oh my god. Would she do that?
Now they're questioning. Now they're wondering. I don't know. Why don't you ask
He's like,
her?
no way. I mean, unless you want to.
Why don't you ask
I'm
them?
not gonna ask.
This is sort of like how we all know that you just gave, because I love the fact that Axis was so fucking ready to like defend you, and then you did that little fucking whimper, and he was like, "Sorry, man, I can't fucking defend that."
I was saying earlier, I can't wait for it to just be casually brought up, eventually that Axis is bisexual.
Yeah.
And then, obviously, Yuchin's gonna be mad because he didn't get made fun of, and he's like, well, no one ever fucking asked.
Yeah. I have no reason to make fun of him. He's confident in his sexuality. You, on the other hand, are in a glass fucking box. Glass box, the door's wide open, and yet you're still stuck inside.
You don't want to leave.
He's not even.
Don't want to leave.
There's not a closet, he's just staring at the wall. He refuses to turn around.
Fucking. Hey, twinsies.
Let's go. And
No.
I need, I'm hoping that Nasco's upcoming week will help me, finish the texture so I can actually do outfit toggles for him.
Yeah.
Because originally when we did this, they kind of stopped right around the, just the, where it was exposed.
Die.
Yeah. I really like the pattern so far, though.
Give him little scritches on the scales. Scritch, scritch.
Bro's probably flaky.
Yeah, we need to get you some fucking water, man. We have a fucking pool. Get in the goddamn pool. Get in there.
Mom's was like, bitch, you need to take care of your skin. You're disgusting.
Here's like 7 different skin products. Use them. I'm not asking.
He's not
I
asking.
don't know what half of these. Also, I was gonna ask this. I was gonna originally make a joke about it. But I wanted to ask you first, because I was gonna make it a joke that the reason that Access knows about Ray's character, the pop star,
Yeah.
was because his sister likes her.
Yeah. Oh, she absolutely does.
It's a guilty pleasure because she's like, I'm too cool for that because they're so like EDM and I'm more into like rock and stuff. And then she actually, fucking likes them, but they're too embarrassed to fucking, like them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because like, I'm not interested in that regular stuff. I'm too kick-ass for that.
When
Of course, my little shit.
When this shit
Poor
that's
little
going on with
shitling.
her system calms down, I kind of want to have her introduced soon.
Yeah.
After that, so then you can have the option of playing her too.
Real. Of course, little shitling.
Because honestly, I was gonna say, honestly, the main reason you could probably have her come out is she's looking for him because he didn't fucking come home because he got fucking kidnapped.
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing, man? I've been waiting, and then you never came home, you asshole.
She was like, I snuck out of school for nothing, and you weren't even there.
Bitch.
How old is she again?
Enough.
No, actually, how old is she?
Enough.
I actually forgot how old we decided she was.
I think she's like 13 or so.
Yeah. She was like 12, 13.
Yeah. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a gang leader.
No.
You're gonna run the mafia.
Oh, yeah.
Like, she's gonna call it a mafia because that's way classier than gang.
And I'm a classy bitch. Obviously. And he's gonna be my henchman.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Yeah, what the fuck else are you gonna do, you lazy bum?
Literally anything else.
I don't know. You're already looking kind of
maybe
flabby.
it's my turn to not work and do nothing
Nah.
and live off your sibling.
Well, as you already know, when I get older, I'm gonna go to the Arcadian, I'm gonna win, I'm gonna make my own mafia, and then you're gonna be my little henchman. And I pay you to do stuff for me.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
He's kind of already doing that right now.
Working for me?
No.
No.
Working for others.
Yeah, but he could work for me.
If you're a child.
That's why I said when I'm older, dumbass. Is he deaf? Or is he just stupid?
Sometimes I think so.
Why do you let
Really
that
toss
kid
up.
order you around?
I'm older than you. Hang on, where's Eugen?
He is? He looks like he's like 9.
I'm still taller than you. I'm like 18.
And boys are generally taller. I mean, look at him. And you don't even compare to him. So, I think he's 8.
Then that must make you 4.
No, it makes me my age, dumbass. He really doesn't listen.
I think this is just gonna look at him and like, are you really arguing with my 12-year-old sister right now? And calling her 4 as a clapback?
You know, you say you're older, yet you're arguing with a 12-year-old.
Yeah, not the first time.
Like, and I'm winning.
He isn't, that's the problem. You're really bad at this. So why are you listening to this kid?
He really doesn't.
I get paid.
Ah.
I mean, he really doesn't listen, though. That's the thing.
Don't worry. When I become leader of the
Only when I
mafia,
feel like it.
I get to pay you. And then you can do stupid shit like you usually do, except I'm the one telling you to do stupid shit.
Alright.
You know, if he has money, why is he wearing that garbage?
What the fuck is wrong with what I'm wearing?
Your fit is mid.
Everyone just shits on his outfit.
You're the one that gave me the most.
Nobody else.
Did you just shoot his sister?
It was a misfire.
Did you just shoot a child?
Your fit is mid. 0 aura.
What the fuck? I don't.
Absolute fucking vibe killer.
I don't care.
I really need her to meet Theon soon. Accidentally
Negative
makes Theon
aura.
cry.
Oops.
Well, didn't you say like they're gonna like you're gonna try and like insult them like how you usually do at school, and they're gonna cry and they're gonna be like, "Oh shit, did I actually upset them?"
Actually, kind of weak though.
Like, why are you doing that? Stop that! I hate that.
That's awful.
Stop crying.
It's ruining the vibe. What?
You're killing the vibe right now.
You're supposed to throw something back at me.
You're kind of killing the vibe right now. Like, you're supposed to fight back, and then I decimate you, and then you begrudgingly do what I tell you to do, and, you know, do shit with me.
Still crying.
But this whole, like, crying thing is killing the fucking vibe.
You're making me feel bad. What the fuck?
Can you stop? And you're still crying. What do I do with this?
It's like, what's this feeling I have? I've never felt it before. It's like, Axe is like, it's guilt.
The fuck is guilt?
What you're feeling right now.
Yeah, that tells me nothing, dumbass. Why is the dumb one even trying to... Shut up. What the fuck is guilt?
I know for a fact you know what it is.
Yeah, but like, what if I don't want to feel it for this crybaby? Could I not?
That sounds like a you problem.
Solve it.
Solve it
Fix
yourself.
it.
You're so grown.
Why are you still breathing? Why are you still breathing?
Cause I'm
You
here.
should stop doing that.
That's not how that fucking works.
Oh, it surely is. Did you know that you're on a 2-minute timer and every time you breathe, you reset the clock? Stop resetting it.
Listen, if it makes you feel better, I have to reset occasionally anyways, so...
Okay, then don't. You'd be doing everyone a service. I think
steal
that's the
your
best thing
inhaler.
you'd be able to do. I will.
I'm gonna fucking chase a
I think the
child.
best thing you could do for everyone here is stop breathing.
She's gonna like make you just gonna like be chasing her around the house.
I'm gonna take the inhaler, and then I'm gonna start fucking trying to put smoke in his fucking face. I'm gonna give him an asthma attack.
Trying to purposely trigger an asthma attack?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Gonna get fucking air spray, just start spraying it in your fucking face.
I'm gonna end my stream. Night.
And this is the day that you